How about this? Waste Management says, tell baby brother we've been out here even before he woke up today. Whoa! Tennessee's ready. Is the beef brisket? Are y'all okay? Yeah, I think we're all good. Come on, America. There's UAW Local 629. They're always there. Titusville, Pennsylvania, in the mix and ready to go. Star Matthew Financial here in Calhoun, Georgia. We're going all 5. Huntsville, Alabama, the Rocket City is ready. Shea Dog in Reeltown up and ready. Fairfield Glade ready to rock. Out of Florida, the Well Wrecker in for all 5. Collins Communication, Demopolis, Alabama, ready to go. America, there's one big question in front of you for another day, and it is this. Matt with Warrior Energy, ready to roll, says yes. Why Speedy crying? Because they just got dunked. Why they say that? Thank you for being with us. Speedy is here. So is Greg. So is Adler. We all made it back. So we have a new national champion in men's basketball, Michigan. Congratulations to the Wolverines.
Yeah.
Speaking of a lot of you saying you're ready to go. So won the national championship last night. I saw them trying to talk to Hurley about the officiating, but he didn't take the bait. He laughed. He said, y'all are really something. He said, hey, they're a physical team. It was a physical game, and we got beat. So
then he headbutted the ref and went on.
Right.
About his business.
Well, I will tell you, if you
crazy eyes.
Well, if you don't want officials, if it can go either way, to go the other way, probably headbutting one of their colleagues is probably not the way to win over the officiating world. Now, I know that sounds weird coming from me, but anyway, I've never been known to win them over real well, but I didn't see any of it, so I'm assuming it seems like he was just saying that he thought Michigan at the end of it all, regardless of how the game was called, was the better team.
Yeah, it was a good game.
Yeah.
Michigan, first time since 89? Second overall national championship.
Okay, there you
go. First since 1989. But the TV broadcast knew they had something with all the facial expressions.
Oh,
from
yes,
him.
of course.
And so they would zoom in a lot, and he has some. I can tell you that.
Well, he's an intense individual.
Well, it's just like the football national championship when they realized they had a coach that could give you facial expressions on the sideline. They're all in.
And Signetti brought him.
Boy, Signetti had him.
Hurley's crazy eyes is what gets me because he'll go to 1,000 and then he'll crash back down to just like deadpan, and then he'll go up to 1,000 again. And
well, I was
very odd.
I was wondering because I watched some of the highlights today, getting ready for the show, and there are times when you think he's at odds with the official, and then you look, the official will be laughing.
Yeah,
they're cutting up a little bit. So it is a strange.
It is.
Yeah. So anyway, Michigan wins it. I don't know.
Michigan.
I wonder, are there people in this audience? I'm sure there are that college basketball well enough. Did you have Michigan from the very beginning in your bracket as the national champion?
I'm sure they did.
I bet there's some. I bet there are some. Yeah. So there he is. Yeah, doing his faces.
Many faces.
Yeah. So that means that Bill Murray didn't get to celebrate. That's all I can think about. So his son's the head assistant coach, right?
And correct me if I'm wrong,
Yeah.
Didn't Boston College just hire him to be their head coach?
Did they
I may
really?
be wrong.
Greg, look at you.
I may be wrong.
Look at you being sports talk.
I may be wrong about that, brother.
Right.
I don't know where I heard that.
Okay. So anyway, I didn't see that. As far as the Speedy saw a little bit of it, sounds like. And did you stay up for it?
I watched. I turned it on, and there was like 2.5 minutes left in the half, and I took it to halftime, and then we got into something else, and I didn't go back. But Michigan was up by like 3 or 4, and it looked like, from what I could see, that was like UConn was hanging with them, and then Michigan was up a little bit, and then Michigan held them off at the end.
Yeah, I was in bed. I'm talking about my face on the pillow at 8 p.m.
Nice. Well played.
Yeah, so that was good.
I was right again, by the way, y'all. I apologize.
Oh, what?
Good.
Yeah,
So he is going
he's
to
right.
Boston College.
Greg,
Good.
Greg, I didn't doubt it.
We never doubted.
I don't know
you,
why.
Greg.
I've never seen you I don't think your record is as great in sports talk as it is on
Especially in basketball.
right on obscure other facts that no one cares about.
Yeah.
But I will tell you, you had a confidence in that voice, didn't you?
Yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah. So and
You
he
doubted yourself more than we doubted you.
I did.
Right.
I was scared of basketball.
Right.
Yeah. Well, it
Scared me.
don't know a lot
I get
about
it.
it.
I get it.
Don't know a tremendous amount about it.
That is and we've told it for years. And then the first time he was brought up, being a coach, that is weird though.
It is.
You
weird.
wouldn't think Bill Murray's son's a basketball coach.
Yeah.
No,
He wasn't head coach.
and like he's there. Like it's not like sometimes things like that happen with a big celebrity, but there's a broken relationship.
Yeah.
And though that person's doing that, I hadn't talked to my dad in years, that kind of thing.
Sure.
And no, he's there at the game, like you'd be going to watch Taylor Cup.
Yeah.
I mean,
he goes to a lot of games.
right. So
I'm sure he's fired up about Boston College.
right.
Yeah.
So I saw a video of Bill Murray because there's been a few times he has not liked the way people acted around him, but like he has that guy wrote that book about where Bill Murray shows up at these.
He photobombs all these things.
Yeah, he shows up at all these places, and like one time,
like at parties.
Yeah, one time he like came over to like a party like we would have at our house.
Yeah.
All of a sudden he just came
You look
in.
and Bill Murray's in there eating a sandwich.
And I saw one though the other day, and it was a little kid. So I guess I'm trying to figure out how that little kid knew who Bill Murray was, but I guess his daddy might have whatever. And Bill Murray's like stopping and making little faces with him, doing a selfie and all this. And I'm like, that little kid is just like, So yeah, but then I saw that one, and we've all seen that where a guy steps on the back of his shoes. He's not giving him any space, and he's trying to. There's an escalator involved or something, and boy, he gets mad about that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, the guy.
Yeah, I was overdoing it.
Flat tired him.
Well,
I don't like being flat tired.
Who likes that?
Well, and if you
Picture I'm trying to go and meet Bill Murray and I flat tire him.
Right. By the way, I kind of wish that would have happened to one of us, so we'd have a great
I
segment.
do. And I wish he'd been real mad about it.
I had my moment. Of course, I didn't know I was going to flat tire him, and that upset him.
Hey, how about getting flat tired will make you mad?
Oh, yeah.
My
What are you
brother used to
doing?
flat tire me all the time.
Yeah,
That was a
boy.
classic.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling much better. Much better.
Okay, we're all okay.
You good? Yeah. I didn't get any responses from you guys. I'm like, okay, great.
Yeah,
And then
I questioned myself all day though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was worried about like a text. Anytime you guys would text, I'd be like, this is it.
If I got a little slightly off, just if anything happened,
Yeah.
if all of a sudden I just did a,
But nobody else in the family had any issues.
okay,
It's
it's arugula.
We ate the brisket for dinner last
Yeah,
night. Kids
delicious.
loved it. Put it
Yeah.
away.
Good.
So did I.
It was good.
So I no problems at all. It's that darn arugula, man.
I think you got to stay away from arugula, buddy.
I really do think so. I'm trying to think. It's happened like 4 times in the last like 10 years, and every time it's the same sequence of events. And I wake up with this horrible upside down U-shaped pain in my stomach, and then it's 5 hours of
Enough with the arugula.
horribleness.
Yeah, we have to stop
I-
that.
This is you. This is arugula.
Do you remember yesterday when I said that's not a big sacrifice?
No,
to drop arugula.
I didn't even know what it was.
So yeah, there you go. I'm
Well,
feeling-
you haven't had
feeling
Terry
much
worried
better.
just a little bit. Hey, how's Adler?
Mhm.
I guess to figure out. Okay, are you going to get sick?
Yeah, Lisa was kind of like, so y'all ate food?
Yeah, yeah.
It ended up being really good.
So
Yeah.
good.
We
Yeah,
ate it
it
for dinner
was.
last night. I was like, okay, this is great. Especially once we got to the fatter part of it.
Right.
I'll go this far. As far as my day
really good.
went yesterday, it was my favorite food moment.
Yes,
Hey,
I agree.
I
No
didn't
doubt.
eat anything the rest of the day that was better than that.
Hey, that's
I agree.
phenomenal. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it again. For
Do it
real.
again.
I
Get
really
that
enjoy
egg
it.
going.
Raise your hand if you didn't know he was taking it home to his family and you thought we had it in the fridge for the
I
rest of the
did.
week.
I couldn't wait till the next break.
Thought it was ours.
They
I
hadn't
even thought
had me
about it.
yet.
I was going to add it to the eggs.
Didn't know he was a gift taker.
They hadn't had me yet. I wrapped it warm off the grill. Took it here yesterday morning.
Thought that was
should've
just
made
for
two
us.
of
Should have seen me looking for it in the fridge yesterday. I was like, I thought he said he took it to the fridge. I didn't know he took it to the fridge in the van.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
come on.
sorry,
To
sorry
take it
about
home
that,
to his
You were
loving
just
family.
sharing that with us. I thought that was our brisket.
I did too.
Ezra was
have.
like, at 3-year-old,
Yeah.
more brisket, more brisket, more brisket.
Same thing I said.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Yeah, if you want to study the book of James, boy, you talk about buckling up. It's going to be a bumpy ride. A 31-day devotional is brand new. You can get it at themanchurch.com or at rickburgesshow.com. Right there at the bottom of the page. Anybody out there also needing? Are you needing a bathroom renovation? Yeah. Could upgrade it a little bit. Probably need something. Can I point you to Bath Planet? Bath Planet. They joined the show not too long ago. Glad to have them as another new sponsor. You can get half off installation right now, or 18 months with no interest and no payments. You pick which one of those you want. And they're a trusted leader in bathroom renovation. Things like a shower replacement, a tub replacement. Bath Planet will come in and make your custom bath. They'll do it fast. They'll do it easy. They'll do it affordable. Number one thing you want to do is call and schedule your free, no obligation consultation. You're not obligated to anything for them to come tell you what they can do. They'll bring real samples, all that. 1-800-390-5455. 1-800-390-5455. Okay? So that's the first thing you do. Second, the design experts come to you, like I said, with the samples to customize the dream bath. Third, their certified installers complete the transformation in as little as a day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off the installation or 18 months, no interest and no payments with Bath Planet. 1-800-390-5455. Go ahead and do that before the offer ends. Vox seats are coming up later. A Burgess Ball battle will ensue. So we'll have an opportunity to see what happens, and we'll meet the folks as they make their way here. You heard people today, Greg, to you specifically, because you get up the earliest of all of us, is people saying that some of us are out here even before Greg wakes up. You know, that's one of the things. And we talk a lot, and those of you that have to do the times that we do. And I've told you that my approach to all this, and I know you guys, we all have similar approaches, is I'm going to go, you know, I've met these people, and they go through their day, and almost they split the day. You know, it's like that's these nap people.
Yeah.
I don't understand nap people. I don't think I could ever be a nap person. Maybe if a day ever comes that I don't have to go to a job every day. I mean, I'm never going to, if I can mentally and physically work, I'm going to be doing some kind of work. But let's say that I don't do this anymore. You know, like the things I do are things I do on my own time, and it's not every day, you know, that kind of stuff. Then maybe I could become a nap person. The fear I have of a nap is that I can't go to sleep when I need to go to sleep, you know, and throws the whole thing off. And then I can't come back after that. To me, like there's things left to do later in the day. I can never be that person. I like to keep the accelerator to the floor, do everything I got to do, and then go to bed. Okay,
I guess
so yesterday I was thrown a bit of a curve. There's this interesting thing going on with me and getting a haircut.
Haircut?
To me, a haircut, and I know a lot of you, Speedy, no offense, I know, Greg, those of you that wish you had hair that needed to be cut, you don't want to hear us hair people complaining about haircuts.
I never really even think about that. Just go ahead and talk about your haircut.
Right. I just don't want. I don't want to bother bald people.
No,
no. Because you have your own version of it. I have to think about when I'm going to shave my head. But the problem is you get to do it on your own time. You don't depend on another person to shave your head.
Right.
Yeah, think of it as like going to the dentist for you.
Yeah.
Right. See, I didn't even think about all of the.
Right.
Think about that. Now you're bringing it up.
I'm sorry.
And
okay.
I remember when people talk about their hair, I don't go, "Oh, I wish I had some."
Okay.
You know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right. Do you think anybody, when you talk about your bald head, go, "God, I wish I was bald"?
I've had that.
Really?
Yeah. People have said, "Yeah, I wish I was bald sometimes."
Really?
But it was on a windy day or something.
I got
You
you.
got a great head shape.
Yeah.
You really do.
I've got a head like a bowling pin.
That's
When
what
I
I'm
go
saying.
bald, it's going to be bad.
Yeah, I've heard me. You can step out, go to the skin a little quick.
No, I was going
Some
to tell
people
you,
can go.
Speedy, you have a beautiful head.
You do.
Okay.
You do.
Here's my
Let's
deal.
Frankly, you do.
See, Rick, so your problem, you have this nice hair, so you got to worry about who cuts it. Anybody can cut my hair.
That's my
So
point.
I just go to a place.
That's my other point.
I've
I see what
never
you're
asked
saying.
for
That's
anybody
my
in
other
particular.
point. I was just about to say, Greg still needs a haircut, but frankly,
It doesn't matter. I don't care who's up.
How about
whose
this?
chair's open?
If Greg could get a 2-for-1 on somebody that's there working on his house.
If there was a blind person in there cutting people's hair, I would go fine. As long as I don't have to sit here.
Right. Say you're visiting Speedy and his dad. You'd let him cut your hair.
I would.
Got a blind update on my dad.
Do you
blind update?
Okay. Is there another show that has I have a blind update?
Yeah.
But anyway, but you know when you like you said when you have hair that is
Any pair of scissors will do on this.
right, it's right, and I want to be that. And
Yeah,
Sherry's almost saying, no, that hair's too beautiful. I mean, you can't just take that hair to anybody.
Most people
Okay,
are good enough.
right,
Rick, it ain't that nice.
Yeah, so well, I mean, it you know, in the league I'm playing in, I mean, Adler has a tremendous amount of hair, but look what he's done to it.
Yeah, and he ain't worried about a haircut.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
Him or Speedy don't worry about haircuts, but it's from one extreme to the other.
Right. Yeah.
I go every like 3 to 4 years.
Right.
Once.
Right. Yeah.
My last haircut was in this room, in fact.
I remember that.
Right. And for some reason, the back of my hair started growing more at a rate. It happens every now and then, a rate quicker than the top of my head.
That'll do it.
And Sherry started thinking, "Are you going mullet?" I said, "Babe, when your hair gets long, it's not a mullet."
No.
I don't know how many times I've had to say this. Just because the back of your hair starts growing, it's not a mullet.
No.
A mullet is when you go business up front and party in the back. Now, did
Yeah.
I have a great mullet?
You did.
In the day, yes.
You did.
But just because all your hair's growing, that's not a mullet.
No.
And so
If it's flowing over your ears and all that, then that's just
It's got to be above years.
Right.
You got to be tight and above you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So where I've been going to get my hair cut for a long time, and it she's hard to book.
Oh,
See, I'm not
I mean,
doing that.
she's in high demand, and I had a haircut.
You better be miraculous.
on our
if I
schedule
got-
yesterday. I had a haircut at 6:15 p.m.
what?
6:15.
You should have went to my place.
I know. I said that. You don't believe
It ain't gonna be that bad.
I kept announcing-
Your hair ain't that nice.
Well, Brody didn't help. He came home for Easter because he abandoned this plan and now just goes to wherever, and it didn't go well. And his wife said the problem with going to the chains is you never can get any consistency.
You can get an appointment if you want one.
She said it's almost like you spin the wheel of haircuts.
I said,
And
now,
she,
do I like some better than other?
right?
Yeah.
She said, and when he comes home, a lot of times I'll have to like take what's happened and fix it and like add some trim to it. And so that didn't help me. That didn't help me. She's like, see? And I'm like, baby, I just, so have you ever tried? I mean, I was done with everything I needed to do like at 3. And so I go home and I don't know what to do with myself. And now I got to leave again to go get my hair cut.
I
And
hate to leave again.
And I got to get in the chair and start getting kind of sleepy because my body is going,
Right,
are we
yeah.
done, Burge?
Yeah.
Burge, are we done?
Yeah.
And I had to get back out into the world. It's a weird world out there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work or you're at the movies or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
Coca-Cola and Big Box Entertainment present the Are You Ready Tour. Are you ready? Are you ready? 4 cities, 1 big night. Are you ready? Montgomery, Starkville, Huntsville, and Birmingham. Are you ready? See Speedy, Greg, Adler. Are you ready? Gary the Bulldozer Man, Andy Andrews, plus special guests. The Are You Ready Tour. And for the first time in 23 years, special guest Mr. Lucky. 'Cause she's gone, don't wanna see me all alone. She keeps telling me she's gone, don't wanna see me all alone. She made my heart beat. Whoa, whoa. Are you ready for side-splitting laughter and powerful rock and roll? This is a do not miss show. You better listen up. The world's greatest garage band. Hear what we say. Mr. Lucky. I'm here to tell you, you gotta find out. A live experience like nothing you've ever seen or heard. And oh, Mr. Lucky live in concert. Tickets are available now for all 4 venues. Are you ready for a good time? Are you ready? Get your tickets now, including limited VIP tickets at rickburgesshow.com.
So you can do that now. There are still great seats available. The only premium seats left as far as with the VIP package that includes the meet and greet with the guys and getting the picture, hanging out a little bit before the show. Only Starkville has those. There's a few of those left in Starkville, but there's great seats. And there's early bird pricing on the tickets right now. So grab those before they are gone. And we look forward to seeing you coming up, Lord willing, in the fall. As a matter of fact, talking about Mr. Lucky, I have something that I found that I'm going to show you guys. And it goes, you're not going to believe, Greg, how far back it goes. But I found it. I thought I had it. And I actually brought it in today. So I'll share that with you later. So, Speedy, you mentioned, you okay, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
What you doing?
Oh, yeah.
We've talked about aging parents. We've talked about the ongoing debate. Are aging parents more trying and stressful than raising small children? I'm telling you, it's. I've done
easy.
I've done both,
Mm-hmm.
And I think equal is. It's certainly as hard. And things like what you just went through.
Right.
Now throw in an aging parent who's blind, and you really got something.
Yeah. Well, an aging parent, one that's blind and one that hates technology and gets frustrated easily. That yesterday, and I blame some of my family members on this.
Would you like to run the list of who you blame?
I would. My sister Lynn, how are you? Brother-in-law Mark, how you doing, buddy? Y'all up running hard? Y'all forgot about me. My niece Johnette, and one of my sons Reese.
Okay.
They happened to all be up in Huntsville on the same day. You know, we went up for my mom's birthday the day before, then continued on to Franklin. Well, the next day they all came through on my
without you there to police
on my mom's birthday weekend, and we've had this ongoing thing about their phones.
Oh yeah,
they still had, I think, an iPhone 7 and 8, if I remember correctly. And they had run it their course. I mean, the battery was staying charged for maybe 5 minutes if it wasn't plugged in.
You have to keep it plugged in. All
the updates. I don't think they could have an update that's the phone supported since like 2018. You know, and so they were extremely outdated. But they had the little home button, and they liked their little phones.
They love that home button.
But my
mom held on to hers for
yes,
years.
she did.
Yeah.
Yes, she did.
Still don't like her new phone.
She does not.
Every time we brought it up, I don't need, and I'd brought it up to the audience. Some of you that have listened and watched for a long time, I had brought this up before, and y'all had even helped on some ideas on some of the phones that still had some of the things that Dad needed. But my mom, I think, dropped hers, and there was a little crack in it or something. Well, all the family members, y'all need new phones. Y'all need new phones. Y'all need to get new phones. And I was worried about that day, when the day would come when they would.
Now, you
get
weren't
new
telling them
phones.
to get a new phone.
No, I was oblivious. Oblivious to this.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden, my
did you
dad.
do that thing where you, like I did with the brisket yesterday?
Yeah.
Where you just start thinking, well, maybe everything is going to be okay. Maybe I won't be pulled into this. Maybe it won't hit me. Did you?
I never thought that.
Never
thought that.
You could hear the bell tolling.
I knew I would be pulled into it.
You've been predicting this for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so then the text comes from Dad. Well, we just ordered our new phones. They should be here, whatever.
Oh, boy.
I don't know if you get this, and I know it's that generation but maybe most parents are like this. Tell me if all of you out there are dealing, they don't have to be aging parents. They can just tell you something they're going through, but they end it with, but we're okay, don't worry about us.
Oh, no, that's classic.
And it was, hey, the new phones are coming in. Then the new phones came in, the new iPhone 17s, and the instructions on how to switch them over came with them, and your mom's going to try it, but I don't know if she can try it because this, that, and the other. But don't worry about us. We'll be okay.
That last sentence.
Yeah.
That last sentence.
Right.
We've called you, so this will be on your mind, and there's nothing else you can think about, but don't think we need anything.
Right.
Yes.
So then I'm thinking, when can I get to Huntsville? I know I need to get up there. Let's think about this. And all of a sudden, here comes the text like the following day. I mean, this was what, maybe 4 days ago. Hey, well, we tried it. Your mom got halfway through transferring everything over, and it just got confused, and they were asking for an Apple ID, which I never have. He does.
Okay,
And
does, yeah.
and now I can't call out or get calls, but I can text. But we're okay. Don't worry about us. We'll figure it out. Love you. You know, and I'm like, oh no. Well, now
We're okay.
Yeah, we're
Good.
okay.
No need to be concerned.
No.
Don't be
Yeah,
worried
don't
about
worry about
us.
them. And I'm like, oh no, I've got to get up there, and I mean fast. Then yesterday, hey, mom's gonna jump back into it. Can instead of calling the cell company, because the big thing was, hey, if you get to this point and you have a problem, call one of our technicians. They're standing by. They can walk you
boy.
through. Can we just call you and you
Oh.
walk us through it? It'll save you the trip up here. Because I was thinking maybe today I would go or something. And okay, yes, sir. Whenever you need. It's about 2:00. Here comes the phone. Hey, Mom, how you doing? Well, good. Your dad's got me getting this phone updated and everything. I'm like, well, Mom, can we FaceTime? Because I
Oh,
need
my
to see.
gosh.
Well, yeah, but how do I do that? And I'm
Oh.
like, well, I'm going to call you back and hit the little green camera when I call you back. Call her back, doesn't answer. Call her back, and then she answers, but she's talking to my dad while she answers. Well, I don't know. Mom, I've got you. Oh, hey, son, how you doing? Forehead. Okay. Mom, I need to be able to see what you're looking at. Well, how do I do that? I'm like, well, you just right now the camera's like looking at you. I need the camera on the back of your phone. I said, but you know what? Just turn your phone around. Don't try to get the back camera. Just turn your phone around. I don't
Spin
care.
your physical phone in your
Right.
hand.
And I do have a little bit more respect for you technicians that try to explain things to
Oh,
people.
my gosh.
It's hard to explain things to somebody it's tough. It can get complicated, somewhat frustrating at times. You have to keep your wits about you and not get frustrated. So finally I tell her, click on the picture of herself and then how to flip. Then she's flipped. Well, now she's zoomed in. Mom, I'm seeing the rug. I need to see the phone.
I just see the rug, Mom.
All right. I'm like, all right, put old phone to the left, put new phone just beside it to the right, and let's start the process. Well, okay. Well, but I have to see the phones, Mom. I have to see the phones. Okay. Well, every time she went to type something, she moved the phone, and now I'm looking like at the fireplace.
Oh, my God.
And I'm like, well, no, Mom, I got to see the phone. I got to see the phone. Get the phone. Okay, so finally I got the phone. Okay, I said, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go through here, and we're going to switch over. And I had watched a video on how to do it as well, just to make sure I had it right, because their phone's so old. And so we go through the process. We finally figure it out. And it's like, okay, all right, now hit the Apple ID. Okay, now here's the password. All right, now hit enter. Okay, wrong password. I'm like, well, okay. Well, I'm typing it in right. Well, no, Mom, let me see. And then now I'm looking over at the carpet again.
Oh,
no,
my
Mom,
gosh.
let me see both phones. Let me see. Look, we'll just let you go and do this another day. Don't worry about us. I'm like, well, no, but Dad needs a phone.
No,
Mom.
no, I can't face this again.
No.
We're going to do this if it goes to midnight.
Right.
Yeah.
So now we're into hour 2, or well, we've passed an hour. We're about an hour 15 minutes to be accurate, and so we're still working through the process. Well, we finally get to the process, and bless her heart, she just misunderstood me. And Mom, you did great. She was so worried about taking up
You're
my
hurting her
time.
feelings now.
Well, no, and she finally got it right, and I was like, yes, right here, the latest backup. It was this morning. Well, she hit the wrong button. It went back.
Oh, my gosh.
Well, now it gets hung up in iCloud hell,
Oh,
you
my
know?
gosh.
And I'm like, oh no. Well, now it's just spin. I said, we got to turn the new phone off. Got to
Oh,
turn
my
it off.
God, oh, my
Turn the
gosh.
new. Well, how do I do that? Well, you got to hold the right button and see there's 3 buttons on the right, not the top, not hit that button. Well, no, the other button. Now Dad's trying to weigh in.
I'm breaking out in hives.
Well, honey, listen to what? Hush, Johnny, you can't see. You know.
no.
And so anyway, we finally get it rebooted, and we finally get it updated.
I can't even
So
breathe.
now the new phone is working.
Yeah, we got to just learn
Well,
how to
now
operate it.
Dad, who can't see, doesn't have the home button.
Oh, goodbye home button.
Well, now the new Siri button's on the right side of the phone. Now I've got to explain to him how to use that versus the other.
And it's not an upgrade.
No. And with the new phones, for those of you that don't have the little home button, you have to swipe up to unlock it. And now you have to swipe around. Well, she's pushing too hard.
Oh my gosh.
And Terry said, okay, they are 84 and 85. Can you imagine?
I know.
Okay, they grew up with none of this. And it wasn't until late in their life that really technology really kicked in.
I didn't grow up with any of this.
No. So
my
to
first
them,
cell phone, 20 years old.
Right. And she said it's hard for us to comprehend some of the newer technology. Can you imagine how foreign it is to them?
Oh,
Yes.
And she said, so you're telling them to do this, that, and the other. And we even, at one point, we even get to laughing so hard we can't talk because she's trying to, get this and get this setting and the latest update. And now how do we do this? And I even Googled how to set up an iPhone 17 for someone that's blind. Okay. And called her back. And like the
What a Google.
No, it is like he can even tell Siri now to just answer the phone, and there's shortcuts that we set up.
There we go.
2 hours into it,
What?
we finally fix it. 2 hours of FaceTime.
Good job, buddy.
Mom said she didn't care if she ever hits a new phone, she's going to use the broke one because she didn't want to go through that again.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications that top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Well, if we don't accomplish anything else, I hope we do that. Text Nation, I had to leave the show yesterday. Did y'all ever eat the brisket? Yes, we did. We enjoyed it. Unfortunately, breakdown in communication. We thought the brisket was here for the rest of the week. But Adler was just giving us a taste and took it home to his family, which he had every right to do that. But, we did eat it. We did enjoy it. And everybody seems to be doing fine. So we're good.
12 hours of smoke could kill any germs. You know?
Yeah, of course, sure. And
there you go. That's good.
Speaking of food, where are we on Nutella?
I don't
search it out. I don't hate it. But
I've never ate it.
I don't know that I've ever gone and just bought it.
I don't know if I've ever eaten it.
By the way, I had to take issue with our sister, Greg, one day when I heard her say something that I could not let go. Oh, I think Nutella's better than chocolate.
Ooh.
Oh.
And I was like, what?
She didn't mean
what kind of?
It pretty much is like chocolate. It's not,
that's all it is.
People try to brand it as like a health food at one point. I'm like, this is not a health. This is chocolate and sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
is it in your
my
home?
opinion.
Is Nutella in anybody's home in here?
It's not. I've never been a Nutella.
It's not in my home.
I don't believe so.
No. But they are capitalizing on what the internet is calling the greatest free advertising moment in history.
Yes.
I would agree with this. When with movies and stuff, product placement, and it always is, but it was really a big deal. Suddenly the main actors cracking open a Coca-Cola or something like this. Or your NASCAR driver just won a race and he twists open a Coke, and drinks it. They just Nutella just floated across Artemis 2. Just look at this. Look, it's just floating across.
It's
just floating across.
It looks like a commercial. So we go inside Artemis 2, and just a Nutella container just comes right across the screen as if it was put. Look at that right there. That is
the greatest free advertisement.
You talk about product
ever.
placement. So this was during the Artemis 2 mission. The tub of Nutella casually floated out of the spacecraft's kitchen like it had a call time and a lighting crew. In zero gravity, it even turned and practically posed label forward, as you're taught to do, by the way, if you're doing a commercial on video.
Perfectly. Medusa's head.
Yeah, perfectly framed. Within hours, the clip went all across social media, and Nutella
They
gets an
thankful.
incredible ad for free. So Artemis we're on the dark side of the moon right now, right?
We've gone around, and I think now we're headed back.
Are we headed
home.
back? Did we?
Yeah,
But we made it.
Some of the things they saw, though.
Y'all, they
really?
lost communication.
Yeah, they did
for like 40 minutes.
But isn't that what? Didn't we know that would happen? when you get to that side of the-
Yes. You just wanted to
They
come
knew
back.
They were going dark.
We're going
dark side of the moon.
And that's when the symbiotic alien comes and gets into your brain and starts controlling you.
My favorite my favorite Babylon Bee yesterday on Artemis 2. Look out! Shouts female astronaut as Orion gets within 5,000 miles of the moon.
Yeah.
I saw that and I laughed.
Golly,
I
that's
saw
good.
it and I laughed. I wasn't proud of it, but I did.
Watch out! The moon's it's 5,000 miles away, baby. So yeah.
But you talking about the greatest free advertisement. That is something that I can't imagine whoever's in charge of their national marketing. When they saw that, they were like, "This is you better get that back on the shelves," and I mean quick.
Yes.
So with Nutella being getting the wonderful promo, still doesn't make me want to eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's what you're looking for.
But
no.
I mean, as far as your brand being somewhere, I mean that's really good. Also, Babylon Bee yesterday on the incredible rescue of our F-15 pilot. Downed F-15 pilot asked rescuers if they could go back for his AirPods real quick.
Okay.
Okay, that was a little. To me, that felt a little soon.
Yeah.
Right.
The
Greg, it's getting serious. Trump now has triple dog dared Iran to keep the Strait of Hormuz closed.
I triple dog dare you. You know what? Watching him speak yesterday, I wouldn't have been surprised if he
Oh my goodness!
Did y'all see that the someone in the press actually leaked it about that downed pilot in Iran, which is how the Iranians found out about it
in the first place. They didn't know.
Put a bounty on his head.
That way to go.
Complicated the rescue mission like crazy.
That way to go.
So
that way to work.
That's not the kind of leaks that need to occur when it comes to keeping a government accountable. That is, you're just endangering a life.
Yeah, of course.
So
many people.
So back to the we never went to the moon people, flat Earth. All this we're watching right now is fake in their world.
Yes.
There's no Artemis 2. There's no going around the moon. None of these shots. The Nutella, all that. This is all staged.
Nutella actually paid for it.
Right.
Yes.
And they'll probably use the Nutella going, look, they even putting ads on it.
It's a set. It's all a set.
Right. No matter how many pictures you take of the round Earth, all of it's fake, right?
Yes.
Fish eye, Rick.
Yeah. Okay.
They did get the farthest from Earth that any humans have ever been.
That's it.
Raised it from 248,000 miles to 252,000 miles, which was a 55-year-old record that Apollo 13 set. So farthest from Earth, pretty big. Not a big change.
Not very much
when it
farther
comes
from
to
Earth.
248. Now it's 252.
But hey, but it is further.
It is it is.
And is it true, Tex Nation saying they saw meteorites hitting the moon and exploding, that they saw flashes on the surface?
Oh,
that's one of the things I was
aliens.
mentioning. We didn't get into it, but yeah, they described some of the things.
That's
they
pretty
were
cool.
seeing.
And then named a crater after one of the crew members' deceased wives. That was a touching moment.
So Nutella's the new Tang. That's on the Tex Nation.
That's a good.
I love Tang.
I never liked.
I like to eat the powder.
Yeah.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin-safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping Seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Hello, America. How you doing? Thanks for being with us. Glad you're here. Vox Seats coming up later on. We'll have a live studio audience. Somebody will play Burgess Ball, and we'll meet anyone who wants to come to the big boy mic and kind of dive into their lives and meet those of you out there that make this happen every day. It is Tailgate Tuber Day coming up on Friday, so a lot going on this week. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We're grateful that you are here. Also, those of you that may be headed to, or maybe your kids are headed to the Student Evangelism Conference in Clarksville, Tennessee, coming up Friday and Saturday. I'm honored to be headed there. I'll be speaking on Saturday. Looking forward to seeing all of you in beautiful Clarksville, Tennessee. Need to ask you all a question about that. And then on Saturday night, I'm scheduled to be with the folks at Shoals Christian School. They're having their fundraiser banquet for their athletic department and all their athletic facilities and needs for all their teams. And they've invited me to come in for their banquet, which is going to be a blast, by the way. 4-course meal of wild game created by, I want to say the chef's name is Josh Quick. I think I have that right. Going to be at this really cool location. So it'd be a great date opportunity, too, for couples, or just if you want to come as an individual. I think there's still some seats available for that. You can find all those details at rickburgessshow.com under events. You don't know that. The three of you don't know. You can't answer my question. What? So, well, I don't want to get into it. Because
how do you know we don't know?
Well, it's one of those things. If I bring it up, I don't know that it's a good idea to bring it up. So I'm not. So I'm not going to.
Okay.
I
trust you.
Which means you will.
No, I can't. Well, it's just like you'll understand when I get in the break. You'll be like, yeah, you might keep it to yourself.
Oh, okay.
All right, a couple of things. We now know this is Stephen Colbert's Late Show, which I know we're all brokenhearted. It's over. You know what's sad about it? And I told Speedy this before the show started. I saw Hannity say something. I think it's on this podcast he's doing now, Hanging with Hannity or whatever it is. I just saw a clip from it, and I agree. And I thought Sean handled this right. He said, I realize that Bill Maher and Jon Stewart probably hate my guts. I mean, they can't stand me, okay? However, I acknowledge that they're both clever. They're funny. And every now and then, they will think for themselves, and even go against, when something's just logical. Yeah. He said, the problem I have with Colbert and Kimmel is that now they have almost got to the point where they've ceased to be funny. Because all they want to do is go on these political rants against, Trump or whatever, and now they're not funny anymore. And I remember when Stephen Colbert was on that fake news thing that Comedy Central was doing. What was it called?
Colbert Report.
Yeah, but he would come on, but the actual show he would come on to give his report was that. Daily Show, yeah. And he would be the fake conservative. I thought he was hilarious.
Oh, he's great.
Yeah, that time he did the countdown to all conservatives have to pretend like they like Mitt Romney.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
And he Colbert Report was a great show.
Yeah, and he would look at the clock and go, "Yo, be counting down." and he was funny. He was clever. He wasn't angry. He certainly had his own point of view. That's perfectly fine. But he had the let me be funny first. Even if I can use comedy to even make the point I want to make, as long as it's clever, even if the joke's on you, it's still funny. and Handy's like they've lost that. I don't watch it now, so I don't really know. But I think it's sad when somebody as talented as Colbert was turned into a political hack.
Yeah,
and kind of lost his way on being funny.
Yep.
And so he's going to be replaced. I don't think it's going to get any better. Byron Allen's Comics Unleashed. I don't even know what that is or what that will be. It says beginning on May 22nd, it will air Comics Unleashed with Byron Allen. Is this going to be, remember when they used to have Young Comics on? Is it going to be one of those?
Maybe.
Are they going to bring on different
the
stand-up?
Byron Allen thing. You remember he was just a comedian. He's has this production company now. He's extremely wealthy and
really
produces shows.
I didn't know that because I never found him to be all that funny.
I didn't either, but he's like a some type.
So
of
he's a entertainment entrepreneur and he's doing great.
Yeah,
never even heard of this guy.
Yeah, he was a comedian.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay.
Not a great one. Not a great comedian.
Okay.
He was one of those guys like he would get a gig and you wonder how he got it.
Sure.
But he was pleasant.
There was a show he was on.
Pleasant guy.
He was a regular on something. I can't remember what.
So
he really. It says here
from Real People. Was that it?
You're gonna
man.
It's let's see. He another one of his productions will air on CBS after Comics Unleashed. Talking about Byron. It's called Funny You Should Ask, a game show with 6 comedians giving funny answers after every question.
Okay.
But Comics Unleashed, it looks like it's going to be natural conversations from 5 comedians.
Okay.
Instead of them doing prearranged bits, and
kind of like the 5 maybe, or the
maybe so
Greg Gutfeld kind of thing.
Maybe so. And they're saying that Byron, although he doesn't really offer anything hilarious in return, he's just a great businessman worth hundreds of millions. That have this idea.
Guys, they said his net worth is estimated around $1 billion.
Unbelievable. Byron Allen,
CEO of Allen Media Group. Built an empire that includes numerous television networks, 70-plus syndicated shows and platforms like Weather Channel, which he acquired in 2018 for $300 million.
Well, okay. So people are saying
he's a mover and a shaker.
They said he was on. Now somebody says no, it wasn't Real People. It was That's Incredible.
That's Incredible. That's what it was.
Okay.
Used to like that show too.
I did too.
I like Real People and That's Incredible.
Another update. Any of y'all still watching Deadliest Catch?
No. I might run by it and stop, but I don't really search it out.
Yeah.
Apparently,
it's still pretty good.
One of the deckhands, Todd Meadows, was killed.
Yeah.
Only 25 years old. His cause of death now out. Because I remember they had one of the main captains like one time, or one of the older guys had like a heart attack or something, and he died. Yeah. But now this is one of the young guys.
And he fell out in the water.
Yeah, they said they think that he drowned probably because of hypothermia.
Or was he in the cage? I think somehow he was in
falling
the pod.
overboard on a fishing vessel in the Bering Sea.
Yeah, I thought he was like in the pod.
He was in very, very, very cold water, and they believe that it said. Well, we know he was commercial crab fishing, but so I think it might have been those cages getting in and out might have knocked him in, or I'm not sure exactly how it happened. But
boy, they look miserable out there.
Oh, don't
they? The waves are capping, hitting them, knocking them down.
Whew. Is there any amount of money?
No,
I don't know, man.
What if you could have Byron Allen money?
Yes,
you would do it.
How many years do I have to do it?
You got to do it for 5 years.
Yeah, I'm in. I'll just wear a life jacket.
Look, some of the guys that are on the cruise, they had not been doing it, and they got pulled in because of the money.
Yeah.
And the opportunity.
Oh yeah, sure.
you better catch some crab if you want to get paid, because that's what you get paid by, how much you bring in.
Would you go up in Artemis 2 if you were assured everything would be fine? There'd be no issues at all.
Yes.
You want to be up in
space. It's cramped.
It's tight in there, Greg.
It's tight.
It's
New
tight
tellers
in there.
everywhere. I get it.
Toilet issues.
How about this? I'm good with just looking at the video that they're producing.
Well, I think it'd be pretty neat.
No, I guess it would be, but it's tight in there.
It is tight. I bet where do they sleep? You know, I'm sure there's little quarters there, but I bet they ain't very comfortable.
I think they like go in like these little holes, like bunks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like on a tour bus?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rough job, man.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications that top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
All right, folks. As we approach Liberty Island, you'll see the iconic Statue of Liberty, standing tall at over 300 feet. The torch in her hand symbolizes a beacon of hope that's held up by her very wavy arm.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. It's proven to slow GA progression and could preserve your remaining vision for longer, so you can keep seeing the world around you. Don't take Izervay if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't wait for your vision changes to progress. Ask your retina specialist about Izervay today. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Oh, yeah, I've got another story today, and I've been complaining about this for a while now. By the way, check text just came in. What we were talking about before the show. I didn't know that. That may have, we were talking about. Just read it. All right, so buyraycon.com/bigvox. We right now love these Raycon everyday earbuds, and so does the audience. I love hearing from all of you how much y'all love these earbuds. Well, Mother's Day's coming up. We love you, Mama. So you might want to say that Mom might be ready for some earbuds if she didn't already have them. I mean, let's face it, Mother. There is no other. So with Mother's Day coming up, great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift. Now, I know how Mom is, and you can decide how you want to go about this. Oh, don't make a fuss over me, while deep down hoping everyone makes a fuss over her. And so you're going to save a lot of money. But either Mom can be told that if you think that'll help, or you can keep it to yourself so she doesn't think, well, you found a deal on something for Mom. So you can keep that. It's totally your call. But you can really save money because the premium everyday earbuds from Raycon are about half the price of the other premium audio brands. And they have been upgraded with active noise cancellation for Mom, multi-point connectivity. Mom can pair 2 devices at once. Super comfortable ergonomic design so it stays put in Mom's ears, no matter what she's doing, no matter how hard she's working. So got some cool new colors too: cotton candy, mango, cool mint, rose gold, all some good mama colors. So go right now and get an additional 15% off. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Save an additional 15%. There's also a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. So this is the thing about the airlines, and people get mad about it. And we've talked about this. I don't get this. All right, let's all say, if I have abided by the rules, that's crucial, of how big my carry-on can be. And I have not exceeded that.
Right.
Okay? Meaning I have a bag that will fit in the overhead.
Yeah.
I'm not the issue.
It fits the requirements.
I'm not the issue. I brought what y'all said to bring. Okay? The whole reason I have this carry-on normally is I don't want to be delayed waiting on my bag. I want to get off this thing, get to my connection, and then wherever I land, I want to be hitting the ground running with my bag.
Yep.
Right? Isn't that the whole reason we do it?
Yeah.
To avoid checking luggage.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I'm going to Dallas this weekend, and I'm not staying long enough to check. I just need to carry on a few change of clothes, and I don't need to check.
Paper sack and some underwear.
Yeah.
So you're headed into the airports this week. Lord, please be with Speedy, and I pray. I mean, look, let me just tell
Thank you, buddy.
But listen to this, and I've seen this, and it's aggravating me. Flight passengers are slamming airlines, and they should, for pushing early bag checks, even when there's empty bins on board.
There's pictures of
if
empty
you've
bins.
got room for my bag and I've met your requirement for the carry-on. I want it in the overhead bin, and if there's room, by golly, I ought to be able to put. They're real quick to make you side check. Well, see now I'm waiting. Now I'm trying to get off the plane, and I got to wait on my bag.
Yep.
Not only have I got to wait on it at the, I got to wait on it every time I try to. I got to wait on it to get off to my connection. I got to wait on it again when I finally land because y'all keep making me check it. And then whatever happens, you get there. Where's the guy? I don't know. Stand right here. If you check the bag, stand right over here. People just going by you, flying by you, flying by you, and you're like, well, I should be flying with them with my bag because I brought a carry-on that met the requirement of what y'all said for me to bring. And there's room in the bins. Why you have me checking this? They'll go to the check. I mean, it's almost like they're obsessed with it. They'll start talking to you about it out your gate. Some of y'all just go ahead and check you need to check that bag. Well, I'm like early. I'm like, what do you mean? There's room. So
like the last time we flew, this did happen, Rick. We're sitting there waiting, okay, and we see the plane come in. Everybody comes off the plane that we're about to get on. We've been there for a little bit. And then all of a sudden they start calling everybody and they go, anybody have hard rolling, carry-ons, please come see me. We'll have to red tag it.
I know it.
And it's
the
like
red tag.
And you're like, wait a minute. It met the requirements, back to your point. If everybody's got one, why are we red tagging it?
Right.
But I guess, is it the hard covers that they can't get in there and push in the overhead bins?
I was going to ask if you guys are a hard side or soft side people.
Soft.
Yeah, I'm normally soft carry, like just a duffel bag.
I'm not even like a roller bag. You're just a duffel bag.
Yeah, I'm just, let's go.
You can squish that in there.
I'm worried about my carry-on right now because the zipper's starting to get where it breaks. I think I might have to replace it. Hey, you've been so good to me. Man, that's been a good carry-on. But
Hate to see you go.
I also have the just leather duffel bag that I'll carry too. And if nobody can question that.
Right.
I mean, that can go anywhere.
But, you can get a little backpack, and that's not really required as a carry-on because you can push that underneath your feet.
That's your personal item.
That's your personal. And so are people abusing that where they got too much? I don't know, but the pictures I saw was a half-empty bin up there.
The problem is not that they've run out of room. That's what everybody's mad about. They're like, well, there's no need to go down that road because there's room. Why are y'all having me red tagging when there's room for my bag that meets the requirement of the room provided?
Are they trying to get all uppity and talk about the weight of the airplane? We got to have more weight underneath versus up high. Was there any mention of that?
Well, what people are starting to at least throw the theory out is whatever algorithm they use with their technology that signals to the gate we're full is off. It is not keeping the inventory right.
Okay.
So they're thinking they've run out of room, apparently, when they haven't run out of room. So I don't know, but you understand what I'm saying? When I decide to sacrifice and say I'm not going to check a bag, I'm going to deal with this bag, I'm going to carry this bag because I don't want to deal with my luggage getting lost. I don't want to deal with having to wait on my luggage to come off the ramp. I'm in a situation, like you're saying, Speedy, it's just me or it's just me and one other. We're not staying very long. We don't need that much luggage. You told us this service was available. You told us the bins are available. They're available. We brought the size you told us to bring, and you still got us checking.
Mm-hmm.
That's that right there. When I take over the airlines, that won't happen. That can't happen.
Gone.
How about this? That can't happen.
Do y'all remember how Adler at the Regions golf tournament when he shows up and he's got a backpack on the front and on the back?
Yes.
He's carrying everything at once.
Yes. Thinking he's sharp.
Yeah,
Picture that standing in line at the airport trying to get through.
Well, I had to do that. I traveled with Ruby. She didn't want her backpack.
Yeah.
Evidently, then I became front and back backpack guy.
And you became skateboard guy.
And skateboard.
Don't miss that.
I flew with that for 10 years. That was below the battery milliamp threshold.
Right.
And then Southwest changed their flight. I flew to California. It was fine. Flew back. On my connecting flight, they took it away. That my last flight of 4, they took it away.
They paid you for it. Well, and the other thing,
I still can't believe they paid me for it. They did.
Yeah. Look, and I'm okay with us being a little more stringent on the bin hogs. Don't let bin hogs on. I'm good with that.
Oh, yeah.
Make them check. But if we got the right size, no, sir.
You gotta be careful. You can't be borderline. They'll start red tagging you. They'll look at you with those red eyes and red tag.
I know they will. It's like they love the red tag.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Yeah, I can just imagine Mama getting to go to one of those shows right there in the theater, seeing Greg live on the stage right in front of her, thinking to herself, boy, he is redneck sexy. Speedy coming out, and she was going, wow, his legs are bigger than I thought. Seeing Adler going, good night, he may be 5'8". And then seeing, me thinking, no, that face is pretty large. They're right about that. So just right there, live singing all right before them. On stage, and then Mom gets to rock a little with the world's greatest garage band, which I'll show you something I found. Mr. Lucky out of the garage for the first time in 23 years. To Tex Nation, a lot of you talking about this checking thing. Now, here's the one I don't understand. Commercial flying is pretty standard. A lot of people do it. I've seen the lines. I don't understand this cat. We're talking about flying on commercial airlines.
Yeah.
This person out of Alabama, rich man problems.
Yeah.
And then
rich man.
And then the same person.
And then the same person, Mr. and Mrs. Bitter. This doesn't affect most of the audience.
What a good one.
I got to say, no, a lot of people have to fly places, and a lot of people get on commercial airlines. I don't know how that's rich man problems.
No. I don't know if you saw the TSA lines.
It doesn't affect most people.
Yeah.
What
half
is
the country flies good.
Yeah. Well, I got news for you. I can take you places where the car you have, they would consider you having a rich man problem that you have to get your oil changed. But the commercial airline flying, trust me, it has not. It's no longer a prestigious rich man issue. Now, if you want to say that they charge too much, that's fine. Mm-hmm. But a lot of people have to fly and do fly commercial for all kinds of things. And people are talking about all this. I thought one of the points was made. So I'm paying to have my bag checked when really all I had to do was walk up and them say, hey, that's too big, and they would have checked it for free. But again, the problem's not that they're too big, even though I'm good with culling bin hogs. That people are meeting the requirement. There's room on the plane, and they're still having to check. One ex-flight attendant pulled the curtain back, said a lot of this has to do with trying to board the people faster.
Mm-hmm.
If you check a bunch of them, it's quicker than everybody in there wrestling around with the bin and putting their butt in somebody's face and bogging down the line.
Yeah, someone said here, nothing worse than having a tight layover and then watching 300 people stand up and look around for their bag. Overhead. How are you? Don't you feel like it should be a requirement? Put your bag above where you're sitting. How about these people that they walk in, put it in the front of the plane, and then go sit down in the back? Yeah, they're trying to get it to where they don't have to carry it all the way to the back of the plane.
And then that starts a system of somebody who wanted to put it above where they're sitting, but somebody's already taking their spot.
Right. So now they're too blocked. They're like, well, it's not available. So now
I got to go somewhere.
I'm walking around trying to find it. Now the line's held up because I'm trying to find somewhere to put my bag.
Now, if it's starting to get tight, I'll start. I'll keep it close to my seat, but I'll start searching. Like, all right, I'll put it. I'll snag one.
Yeah, so within reason.
Well, you have to because somebody's already done it. If everybody would use, to Speedy's point, the one you're assigned to, we would all have that one available.
Yeah,
but they messed the whole thing up. Now we're just having to find whatever's available.
Right, because they don't want to. Let's say they're towards the back of the plane. They don't want to carry it and try to get past everybody. Right. So they just find the first one and throw it up there, and that messes everything
That's
up.
rich man problems.
Yeah,
right.
Okay, buddy.
50% of the population have flown in the last year.
That's rich man problem.
90% of U.S. adults have flown somewhere in their lives.
Hey, yesterday when y'all ate that brisket, that's rich man lunch. That's a rich man problem. A lot of your audience can't even eat brisket. So
it was $5.99 a pound. It was $5.99 a pound, sir.
Right. Gracious, some of this stuff. Just lighten up, Francis. The other thing, you can call a lot of those things out. I don't think just getting on an airplane at an airport and flying commercial. A lot of people do it.
A lot of people.
The other
just
thing,
because you've never done it doesn't mean it's a rich man's problem.
Right? And that's trust me. Every time I've done it, I didn't want to. I had to.
No.
Lisa hadn't flown until she went to Grand Ole Opry to see Jason Crabb. Is that what it was, Greg?
Well, we were in Mississippi or somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the only time she's ever flown.
So the one time,
that's it. She's never flown any other time than that?
Never.
That's amazing. That's good for her. I wouldn't either, the way the airlines treat us and the amount of crashes that we're seeing these days.
She has no desire to either.
No, I'm with you. We talked about it, the should I drive time limit, it used to be like maybe 5 to 8. Now I think it's like 20. It's like, can I drive there in 20 hours? I'll fly. I'll drive. I won't fly.
in.
Yes.
Yes, it is. If it can be avoided, great, but it can't always be avoided.
No.
Unless you just decide that there's certain things you're never going to do. And that's okay. But some things you don't really have a choice, especially those that have work. I mean,
or you want to go see Jason Crabb.
Yes.
Or I'll tell you one thing, you're going to have a really difficult time getting to Hawaii. That's a tough drive. That's a tough drive. At some point, a submarine's got to get involved.
Yeah.
And she get on a boat either.
Right, yeah.
Speaking of
she ain't
flights.
gonna get on a boat either.
Nope, she ain't getting on boats either.
Did you see the
ocean?
That's smart.
Did you see the story we had? I think a lady delivered a baby on flight. Did you see that?
I got that story here. Yeah.
How about that going into delivery on a flight?
That can't be good.
Huh?
Somebody.
Uh-oh.
Look, you guys have got socks. Man, I'm sick and tired of hanging out with rich people.
Socks.
Yeah, that's a rich man's thing.
I heard Joe had something to eat this morning. And that's a rich man's problem.
Yeah, Jimmy Dean. How dare you?
Indoor plumbing. That's rich man talk.
Yeah. Toilet paper. What's up with that?
That's rich man talk.
Yeah.
The story was here. I just saw it. Where was it?
I lost it. Had it.
Because they've been given an idea for what to name the baby.
Oh boy!
I just had that.
What are they gonna name him like
I just
Sully or something?
Yeah. Did I decide? Here it is. I got it. Here it is.
Going in the
so a woman gave birth mid-air Friday.
Golly,
on a flight from Kingston, Jamaica to New York.
Wow.
It was a high-altitude delivery. Caribbean Airlines said the surprise birth happened on flight BW005. The flight from Kingston to New York, probably some of those rich people in Jamaica, was expected to take about 4 hours. As the flight neared its destination, the pilots alerted air traffic control about the medical situation. We have a pregnant passenger, who is going into labor at this time, the pilot said. Medical crews met the plane at the gate, and the controller is heard asking, "Is it out yet?" The pilots confirmed the woman had given birth on board. Another controller chimed in with a fitting suggestion. "All right, tell her she's got to name it Kennedy, because you're coming into Kennedy to land."
Well, there you go.
Not a bad idea. Kennedy, not a bad name.
No, that's a good name.
So, how about that?
Wow.
How about
what if he was about midway there? At least it was towards the end.
Of course, Speedy, you know what I'd be thinking. Oh, boy, this was going to delay me.
Oh, yeah. I know exactly what you're going to be thinking.
Let me rethink this.
Well, thank goodness you birthed it behind me.
What did he throw it in the aisle? Yeah. Thank goodness you weren't ahead of it.
Got a woman giving birth. I'm good. It's behind me.
Nothing I can do. What do you want me to do?
Hey, this one here would. Hey, let me get out of y'all's way, y'all, and he'd go off.
Let me clear the area so y'all can birth this baby.
I was.
I mean, I guess the medical. I mean, if you're on staff there, if you're a flight attendant, I mean, what's the training now? I guess you got to be ready for anything.
That's what I'm saying. What if they'd have been?
Is there a doctor?
Like 2
is there a
more
doctor
hours
on the
left
flight?
in the flight?
Somebody with a good one on the rich man problem person. Yeah, that phone he just texts that on, really inexpensive.
Yeah.
I got news for you. That phone's a rich man problem.
That's a good one.
How about if you live in the United States of America? Most of us have wealthy people problems.
Yes.
First world problems.
First world problems. Absolutely.
Hey, I got heating and air. Rich man's issue.
Somebody said with a good one, she was probably trying to time it down so she could give birth in the U.S.
Amen.
There you go.
If you're born in an airplane, what country? Where are you born?
I don't know.
Oh, that's a great one. So, if do they count where the plane is?
Is it where it is, where it left from, where it's going to?
That's a great question. Yeah, it's a good question.
Who knows? Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm looking it up right now. Do not sell my information.
Right.
I'm trying to get past this thing here.
They asked the woman if she wanted to go to the hospital there, and she said, "No, that's a rich man's problem."
I have it right here in the floorboard.
Right here. All right, so we'll be back.
Okay, a lot of times they'll be sensible about it. Well, it may be where the aircraft is registered, but typically it's the citizenship of the parents. But what if you got an aircraft that's from Japan?
How
and
about
you're like
that?
in over Iowa? Konnichiwa to you.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Yeah, real simple. So you catch it live if you can, and then whatever you didn't catch live, just pick it up on the archive every day. Some of you, the archive is your only world, and that's all right. That's fine too. We're glad you're here, live or archived. We'll take you either way. If you want to find all the different ways to get the show live and archived, just go to rickburgessshow.com. All that information is there. So I was going to tell you guys, and so I found, if you think about the Are You Ready tour coming up this fall, one of the things we're going to do is bring back Mr. Lucky with Greg on bass, Ryan Greenwood on guitar, Eddie Van Adler. We finally get to jam together. He will be on drums, Kevin Derryberry on keyboards, and I'll be out there on lead vox. And so some of you remember, back during the Rick and Bubba days, that was part of Fat Fest. Fat Fest. But what some of you may not remember, and this is what makes this a little bigger, Jim. Look at this. So I found this shirt. Adler, I'll hold it up where you can. Yeah, you've already got me. So I found this Mr. Lucky shirt. Okay, and that alone tells you, it's pretty old, because this was one of the original shirts. So I thought when I picked it up that it would be tied to Fat Fest. I was wrong. This shirt is even older. Look on the back.
Fat Chance Tour.
1997.
Good
Fat
gracious.
Chance Tour, 1997.
Wow.
So that's when you, Greg, came back
Yes.
to the band that I had been playing in
For Fat Chance
for a little
97.
while. And we put
97.
together the album that is now the only album there ever was that's out there, called Fat Chance. And this was the support tour. Because keep in mind, in the old days when you could actually make some money selling music, you would go out on the tour so people would go buy the music. We had them on CDs.
Yeah.
Well, now there's no money in selling music, so the bands put their music out so you'll come see them on tour.
Yeah.
Because now money is in touring. So anyway, that's an oldie.
Yeah.
And I put it on, and Burge was large, apparently.
Oh, really?
That's a big old shirt.
Big old shirt, a lot of cloth.
That's a big one.
The old, I didn't know that was 97.
Certainly still not tiny, but I was even larger then. So that's from 1997. Can you believe that? Me of all people still
How do you
having
still
a T?
have that?
I know. Well, it's a rich man's problem. You know, we
that's
actually
right.
I have clothing.
You have drawers.
Yeah, I have
we
drawers
played
or stuff
like
in it.
we played like theaters and stuff.
Yeah, it
wasn't no bar.
No,
like
so
the
this
old days.
this one's more vintage.
Yeah.
Than even the ones we had during
Can't remember where all
the Fat Fest stuff. So we went to a lot of theaters. I can't remember how many it was, but and it was just the band then. But so that'll be part of the tour coming up in the fall. And if you want to get current Mr. Lucky shirts and tour merchandise, same place you get tickets. If you go right now, you'll see that landing page on our website, and there's a link that says, "Do you want tour merch?" And it's there, including the latest shirt. So from Mr. Lucky. So that's cool.
1997, Dolly, the clone sheep, happened that year.
Okay.
Princess Diana passed away that year.
Okay.
Mother Teresa passed away that year. And the very first Harry Potter book was published.
Ooh. Okay, here's what I got to know. Here's what I got to know. How old were you?
So what was I'm terrible at math. I was born in 1985, so I was 12.
Greg, we're on tour, and young Adler is 12.
Yeah, do you remember
12 years old?
And he came out singing a song every now and then. Taylor was 6.
Wow,
6 years old. And
right.
I remember.
Yeah. So I mean, So when you start thinking about, because the last Fat Fest, which was the last time that we ever played as a band, was 2003. So 23 years ago. So you go back to the Fat Chance tour.
Oh,
I mean, 97. Anybody want to try to run that in your head real quick?
Wow.
So
let's see.
That would have been 31 years ago.
Is that?
No, it's longer than that. So if you're,
is that when we broke out the scissor lifts and at that in Fort Payne or wherever it was to the beside the stage?
Maybe.
And brought up.
Maybe.
And y'all would just get in scissor lifts and just lift them up.
Oh yeah.
I was 29.
Mm-hmm. you were 29. So
right.
I
think I was.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Golly, y'all.
So
would y'all just rent would y'all just call
29 years ago.
construction equipment companies?
Yes.
Yeah.
But that was you. That was with connections. that you
Alabama.
had.
Yeah. Just go get one of those contractors.
Yeah.
And put out
okay.
scissor lifts, and then we would go. And right, or was it?
I
or
can't
was it
remember
Mark's
which-
Outdoors when they had those mobile?
Saks Isco.
Yeah, they had those
You had 'em
mobile.
with that.
Yeah.
They had those mobile shooting houses that you could move. I don't remember. 29 years ago would have been the 1997 tour. So there you go. That's funny. So we'll bring it back out again, and here we'll go. And should be fun. It will not, like I say, if you're going to the Are You Ready tour, it's not just going to be a night where just the band's in concert. The band will be part of it, but also the show itself will be live on stage, and we'll be doing some of the contests, and some of you will get to get on stage with us and even have a chance at the wheel and maybe win some money on the spot. There'll be a lot of comedy. There's some surprise things that are going to happen. I think you'll find you do not want to go back to work on Monday after there's been an Are You Ready show on Friday night, and the people that went be looking at you saying, "Oh, you missed it." It's going to be one of those. And at our age, when you do a tour like this, and how much it costs to do a tour like this, and how the industry keeps changing, you never know. Don't assume this will be some annual event, because it's a lot to take on, and I'd love for us to do this show long enough that we could do it again.
Mm-hmm.
But I would say when the opportunity's there, grab it. Especially if I attempt to sing some of these songs in the original key.
They're all Friday night shows, so that helps. That helps. You can get back to Monday recovered.
Sure.
Vocally.
Yeah, and again, we're not doing a whole set, so we're not. I'm not gonna have to sing a lot of songs.
What's the one name of the song? Scream for You. That's the name of one of the Mr. Lucky songs.
It is. It certainly is. But and I've tried to sing it a couple times in the truck.
And how's that working out for
you?
Picture it.
I find myself saying, I don't know that I'll ask the band for a full step, but a half a step sure would help.
We can just figure it out in practice.
No, I was actually listening to it because Brooks was home, and he's fired up he said, I got to go see one of those, because he remembers being a little boy, back in. And we were listening to some of the music, and he looked at me and he goes, are you going to take that? He said, you going to take that last step where you decide to go sing it even a little higher? And I'm like, you might get the verses where they are, but the chorus, we're gonna work on that a little bit. Especially at the end where I apparently decide to go nuts.
Let the crowd sing.
Let the crowd sing.
Yeah.
Sure.
Hey, let me tell you this. You'll get a
Claps,
good.
everybody.
I'll do like John Bon Jovi does now. I'll point the mic to the crowd a lot. Top of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. Who's ready for another hour? Let's go, America. Thank you for being with us today. Yeah! Come on, who's ready? So, another hour. We thank you for being with us, America. Unscreened phone calls, maybe this hour. Vox seats coming up next hour. Burgess Ball battle still ahead. And Speedy, Greg Adler, all here to start this hour. Text Nation firing in there at 888-6-BIG-VOX. Also, Tube City, they're chatting. A big tuber tailgate gathering coming up on Friday. You realize that Caroline and Larry are coming.
Do I realize it?
Mm-hmm.
So he has called a number of times, and he has sent a picture. We have the truck all packed up with the dog sled. Now, it's Tuesday, if you're listening.
Yes.
Here live with us. And truck's ready to go. Have the dog sled in the truck for Adler to get on it. So I want you to know I'm not adding that. And there is the picture of the truck.
Hey, we're packed and ready, and some people say I'm obsessive compulsive, but they're crazy.
I'd like to say
Tuesday we got that baby loaded.
Oh yeah, and it doesn't look like it's going to get out of the garage, and so I guess we're not going anywhere.
So
I'd like to see him pack it a little bit better.
Yeah, don't load
I don't
it
think it's going to make the ride.
too high for the garage to get out.
Okay, look, they have some lawn chairs or some ballpark chairs so they can tailgate.
Yeah. That's going to go end over end down I-20.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to see it
It'll never make it.
Don't pull a Greg now.
No, don't pull my
We were
track.
going to bring the sled, but they left it back in the truck when Caroline was pushing.
So,
yeah. You know, because of you, Greg, I over tie things down now.
Sure. Well, you need to learn from Greg.
Rather be too much than not enough.
Yeah.
I don't
Trust
think
me.
I'm going to be
Trust
able to
me on that.
to get. Yes, I don't think I'm going to be able to get a brisket done for that day, for the tubers and all
Why
that.
not?
Why not?
It's. I already did one this week.
Mm-hmm.
So you got a limit.
I think that's a good rule.
What about the crawfish?
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Did I say that too? Did I
You
say that?
promised everybody a crawfish
Said
boil.
that's happening.
Sure did.
I didn't promise anybody a crawfish
something
boil. I
about a
said
low
we
country
should do
bowl.
that.
You got our accountant calling me.
We should do that. It's not
Who's
the same
funding
as
that
I'm
is what
gonna
he-
do it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
do it.
All right,
Sure.
good. Yeah, y'all come on. We'll try to have some spots for y'all and enjoy it.
But I was gonna. I might turn the van into like a chill zone.
A chill zone?
For the people that are hanging out there. Yeah.
The chill zone?
Like it's like a chill zone. Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Chilling
I tell you what,
in this zone here.
Yeah, yeah.
let me tell you what I'm worried about on this. The fact
Open up the back doors of that baby.
that
Let it just put out the vibe.
our
Van.
right, because it's sweet. It's a sweet.
Yeah.
It's
Our
sweet,
original plan was to try to let the tubers do a tailgate on a non-box seat day.
Yeah.
And that just didn't work out for people's schedules. So let me tell you what I'm concerned about is this one right here, Calvin Speedy Wilburn.
What'd I do?
When you are an overgreeter, and now he's going to have to work that balance of
By
giving
the end.
of giving the Vox seats and the tubers the amount of attention he thinks that they all should get.
Oh, he's gonna have an aneurysm.
Well, I mean,
His greeter tank is going to be. I mean,
empty, Rick.
boy, it'll be on empty.
He will close that door at the end of the day.
Well, here's what I'm gonna need.
Yes.
Here's what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need a little help.
Yeah, tubers. Yeah, Vox seats.
Rick,
Yeah.
This is where he claims yes.
Hey, we need a little help. We need a little help.
Well, but
No, you got it, buddy.
All right.
You got it.
no,
I will be right beside you.
I just don't want you to
Attaboy.
don't overgive too early.
Who I feel sorry for is Dallas, Texas, because that's where I'm flying later that day.
yeah.
Oh,
That's who I
yes.
feel. But hey, while the show is going on,
That's a rich man problem, baby.
yeah,
you
I
rich.
know.
Mhm.
What
I
did you
didn't
just
say a word.
Wow, great.
Who are you, the president?
I've never
I
seen.
didn't say that. I said I went. act like
You know you can't whisper, right?
Right.
The
That
mics
was
are hot.
horrible
Yeah,
whispering.
but no, it'll be great.
You don't have to give for 4. I think you now think you have to.
Well,
For
Give
3,
for
you're,
like
you're
2.
running the show. This one here be 2 block with some fritter in there.
Yeah.
Well, now,
And
if they
Adler
bring
claim
some-
he can't leave because he's tied down.
Mm-hmm.
And so then there's me. And I just want everybody to feel
Well, I gotta
welcome
get us back from-
and we know we love them.
I have to get us back from the break. I can't be. I mean, I got to pay attention.
Y'all
to
are
the time.
so over the top with everything.
Mhm.
Sometimes I'll meet somebody and go, "Well, you're not an overgreeter. You're
Yeah,
just
but
being
you're
not
just having
cordial."
a bad day because you're an overgreeter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
On
not
a
about
normal
me
day.
and my legs and being over greeting. Everybody come celebrate.
Greg-
Now I am worried about. Larry's already said, "Can I pull the sled in the studio?" I think we can see it from out there, don't y'all? Or
Larry's.
Right, we can see
I'm
it.
going to
I
warn
do
you.
want
We're
him
just
being-
down the hall.
I do want you being pulled right here by Larry.
But here's the problem: if you let Larry in that door, it's like you'll never get him back in the jar. Yeah.
Right. It's like taking your finger out of the dike.
Right.
Well, we've
Well-
created quite an animal.
Right.
Oh, Larry.
Oh yes,
If you think, if you
You know
think,
who I feel sorry for is Carolyn. Bless her sweet soul.
Jesus.
Yeah, first of all, let's
Isn't
just
she
call it.
precious?
And
When
she's not
Larry-
great with directions. They'll get lost. It
Okay.
took them 9
you
hours.
know
to
you're
get there
nobody's
last time.
perfect.
you know you're going to get involved and getting them to the studio. You know that, right?
Are they going back to the Best Western?
I don't know,
I
Greg.
don't know.
Maybe
But-
that's
Well,
where
they're
you
at-
can help.
But you know,
I took them to the back last time.
let me tell you, Larry, who we love, but Larry lives in his own Larry world.
Yeah. Hey, Larry.
And when Larry gets here, it's as if the Vox seats and every other tuber will not exist. It will be Larry's world.
Or are we going to burn one of them Black and Milds outside?
Oh, we got to.
Yeah, we
You,
need
you ever
to.
tried to get Larry off a topic he didn't want to talk? Like,
Oh, no.
you didn't want to move off the topic.
Rick.
Yeah, Rick. Hey, how y'all doing?
Adler.
Yeah.
Yeah, Larry, how you and Caroline?
Adler, look, we want to bring the sled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He will not.
He won't
vary
give
from
me
what
a
he's
update
pointing
on
out.
how everybody's doing.
Nope.
You
Yeah.
ever pulled one?
A sled?
No, Black and Mild.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know what you were talking about. Sled or Black and Mild.
Yeah.
Did not know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
you may grab a couple for you?
Yeah, let's fire a few of them, baby.
Yeah.
Right.
That'll be good.
So let me get this right for Speedy. You on Friday, because I want to be sure I'm
Let's
right.
go.
So on Friday,
We can't let him peek.
you got to produce the show.
Yeah, I feel so sorry.
Right.
For
You got to
everyone.
have the show ready.
Yeah, we're gonna have fun.
Okay, you got to give the Vox seats enough.
Mm-hmm.
You've got to give the tubers enough. You got to give Larry, because he's
Larry's his own.
he's his own
different-
thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got to give him enough. And
Probably
you-
has to take him back to the hotel.
and you're trying to catch a flight because of rich man problems
Right.
to Dallas.
yeah.
Yep. And
Is that on Friday?
That's
We're
what it sounds
gonna have a good time too. We're gonna go see the Stars game.
You
On
think
Saturday?
You think he'll worry JC about this Friday?
Oh
No,
good.
look, like I told Terry, she started asking me about Friday, and I said Friday's so far away. I'm gonna worry about that Thursday night.
Okay, right.
Unlike
But
Larry.
Larry ain't worried. He's worried about it today.
He got loaded.
So Friday we will land in Dallas and then turn into Cowboys for Friday night, and we'll go to the Stockyards. We got dinner at H3 Ranch.
Pound a few
Walk-
beers.
It is National Beer Day.
Is it?
Yeah.
Greg, don't think out loud.
walk a couple
That's
of
the worst
blocks.
case of thinking out loud I've ever seen. Okay.
Gonna walk a couple of blocks to the rodeo at the Cowtown Coliseum.
That's gonna be great.
The world famous Billy Bob's is also next door.
Oh yeah.
What time you
John
supposed to
Wolf's in concert, by the way.
Oh, good. How about
After
that?
the rodeo.
What time you leaving? What time's your flight supposed to take off?
What was
yeah,
it?
well,
I know you're
I think
not
it's
on the first one today because you're being.
two-ish.
oh boy.
I know.
What
And then
airline? What airline?
Southwest, flying into Dallas, love.
No connection. That helps.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
one of the reasons why we
Okay,
chose it.
you may be all right.
Saturday
Maybe.
morning, we're going to hang out. We have an Airbnb. Rick.
Nice. Check for cameras.
And then
Check for
plan to
cameras,
be
that
at
wants to check. Make
American
it fun.
Airlines Coliseum for the Stars game, NHL, around 2 o'clock on Saturday. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun.
That's
but
gonna be sweet.
I am a little concerned about the rodeo Friday night.
Yeah. Don't be too.
But
too
I can't
attached.
think about that.
Don't be too attached to it.
I hope there ain't any cameras. And
Remember the real reason you're going is to see that game on Saturday.
Yeah.
The rodeo's a bonus,
yeah, it is.
so don't be disappointed
How
when
long you gonna give the rodeo?
I don't know. I'm all in.
you're not.
You got to
gonna-
watch
the
me. Sometimes
rodeo.
I'll be all in.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, once I-
Speedy.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text radio to 64,000. Text radio to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's radio to 64,000.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick because because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
This is Riley Green with Boot Barn, sharing a deep respect for the cowboy way. Growing up, my dad and granddad showed me what a true cowboy spirit looked like. They'd be up before dawn working with their hands. They taught me to grab the heavy end of a job and always do the right thing and shake hands like you mean it. That grit, that honesty and pride, that's what it means to be a cowboy. Riley Green and Boot Barn, proudly honoring the cowboy way. This is Riley Green with Boot Barn, sharing a deep respect for the cowboy way. Growing up, my dad and granddad showed me what a true cowboy spirit looked like. They'd be up before dawn working with their hands. They taught me to grab the heavy end of a job and always do the right thing and shake hands like you mean it. That grit, that honesty and pride, that's what it means to be a cowboy. Riley Green and Boot Barn, proudly honoring the cowboy way.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Only Starkville has the premium VIPs left. Still some great seats to all the venues, but if you want that experience, Starkville your only option now. The others are sold out. I had somebody also on Text Nation saying, it's going to be in the fall. Hey, high school, Friday night football, we certainly understand that and took that into account. But just pulling the curtain back, as we love to do here, one of the things that we thought was crucial if we were going to add the band to it is for Ryan Greenwood to be part of it because he co-wrote a lot of the songs and was an original member, and we need him badly on guitar. He was only available to do a fall tour because of his other job. So that had a lot to do with it, when the theaters had availabilities, how it would work into, there was no way during the first part of the year on the speaking schedule for me to even consider that time of year. So a lot went into that, and we took the best time, and we understand that some of you have a commitment to high school football, and if you don't have a kid or a grandkid playing, I would just say maybe that one Friday night when we're in your area, you miss one game on the season, but we understand that. But yeah, we knew that, and certainly Greg would not have preferred to do that with the son coaching, but to get everybody we needed for the tour, that was the best time of year to do it.
Yeah.
And so we just hope that you all can adapt to that as best you can. So that was the thinking on that. There's a reason for that. MyPillow.com/BigVox.
MyPillow.
Oh, Mike Lindell was here a couple weeks ago. and you guys stepped up and gave him a big thank you for his many years of supporting what we do back on the old show and the new show. So we want to keep that going. When you talk about saving money and quality, whether it's birthdays, anniversaries, upcoming Mother's Day, a gift for someone you work with or someone at church, or just treating yourself right, MyPillow is a great place to go. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Some examples. Closeout sale going on, Speedy.
Mm-hmm.
The Purcell bed sheets, any size, any color, $29.88. Savings of over $90. What? Their outlet sale, savings up to 80% off. MyPillow clothing, up to 80% off. Classic MyPillows, still only $14.98. 6-piece My Towel sets, $34.98. Kitchen towels, accessories, $9.99. My slippers, $59.98. MyPillow.com/BigVox. I'm just naming a few. Look for the link there, too, at RickBurgessShow.com, right there under the sponsors button. Greg, I want to ask you about something.
All right.
So I was checking out, the family, all things family.
Oh yeah.
And the
Family weekend.
all the women in the family, and I put like one picture up too, because I know the audience. I look at how the audience responds to post, and it really does move us, and it means so much to us. There's nothing they respond to more than if they see pictures of the family, pictures of us. You mean, and that
the gang.
You go. I know that's what y'all love when we can give you updates on how everybody's doing, because they provided so much content for the show. Like we said, one of the things we said when our dad passed away, Greg and I was like, well, there goes a lot of content, because he provided a ton. So do our wives and children and grandchildren now. So I was looking at all the various family posts. Did I see what I thought I saw?
Mm-hmm. I believe you did.
Scout over, Papa.
Well, we found out a little while ago. But anyway, we will be having our 5th grandchild.
Whoa!
My daughter Chandler. If you noticed in the pictures, as she was posing, she had her. You know how the pregnant women do their little stomach.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a little girl. That'll give me 3 girls, 2 boys.
Wow.
And she'll be here in August.
Congratulations.
So we're excited.
Can Papa's heart get any bigger?
Oh, yeah. I'm just, we're all excited.
Another girl.
Another little girl. That'll 3 to 2.
Wow. So congratulations, Chandler and Riley. And you and Lily.
Mary Hollis, it'll be her little sister, and asked her what she wanted to name it, and she said John. Probably not going to use John. But
John.
But we're excited. It's just like I say, there's nothing like them, Speedy. You can attest to this. And
we ain't got 5.
The more the merrier. Like, we had the 4 at the house this weekend, and when they left, we were looking around going, "Wow, they really had fun."
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
But I love it, and of course you got to go around. There's little handprints on all the glass in the house when they go up to the window.
That's fine.
My goodness.
And, but we're excited, and y'all keep Chandler in your prayers that everything goes well.
Yeah.
And like I say, she's due in August.
How about that?
And that will be
so
here
exciting.
quick.
Her, of course, Greg's daughter has his sense of humor. I look forward to all of her commentaries about being pregnant through the blazing hot summer. In Alabama.
What a great time to be at the third trimester.
Right. But the one, yes, you can tell it now, Greg. So at first, anytime in the early stages, you try to keep it down home. And so Mary Hollis, when they finally told the kids, please tell everybody about her going to school, or to her little 4K thing she does.
Yeah,
or what is it? I guess she's younger than that. It's like a
3-day a week,
little Mother's Day out kind of thing. Yeah.
And one of the teachers called Chandler or texted her one that she goes, I don't know if you know this, if you're trying to keep this secret, but Mary Hollis has told everybody here that you have a baby in your stomach.
Worst kept secret in town.
Yeah, she pretty much let everybody in on it. So.
Well, she's 3, so she's gonna let everybody know everything.
And tell everybody.
And Riley, Greg's son-in-law, he said when he found out it was another girl, he was like,
Yeah, because boy, I tell you that little girl they got right now is a handful.
Yeah,
he said, I don't know if I'm ready for another one of her.
When you have 3 kids, it's,
yeah.
I
know all about it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you just like Reese being the third, when he got grown, I just looked and said, man, I'm sorry. I said, what are you talking about? He's like, the first one, it's like anything that happens, like, oh, is he okay?
Sure.
By the last one, you're like, get up, he's fine.
Oh, yeah.
But he's tough, but having three, you can't play man to man or anything. You got
it covered too.
It is. It's something else. Quite a blessing. Now.
Yeah, it is. And the other kids are all fired up about it. So
oh yeah,
that ought to be.
Yeah, but the good news is once you hit 3, you just start adding them now. You just
add them.
Everybody from then on is part of the system.
Yeah, it's kind of like when they would have spend the night friends. What's another one? Just bring on.
Yeah, come on.
3, 4, 5. It doesn't matter. Once you get past a certain number, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I remember we were on vacation somewhere, and at that time we were only at 4, and trying to keep up and count everybody. And I remember it's when Brody was the baby then, and we found him. And I remember me picking up, going, well, but I mean, we knew where you were pretty quick.
That's right.
Yeah, I mean, you got separated from us for just a minute.
Yeah,
but
we knew you were in reach.
Yeah, we
had you.
You left me. No, buddy. We didn't leave you. You just had a little time to yourself. you had
just a little glimpse.
Oh, the one he keeps telling me was that time I went off and left him at the convenience store. Boy, he will not let me forget that.
This kind of. I imagine it was embedded in his brain.
Well, and I mean, I turned around. I mean, I saw him.
Right.
I just had. It took a little while to do a U-turn.
Yeah.
Sure.
Right. He went to the bathroom, and when the thing I've never gotten past is how his brother knew he wasn't there when I finished pumping the gas, and never a minute he'd go, "Hey, we're missing one."
Never said nothing.
No, and I'm like, y'all knew he wasn't.
Y'all gotta help me out.
I mean, his seat's empty. We were just gonna see what happened. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's 0 reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started. With 20 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's right. Thanks for being with us today, America, as we have covered quite a bit today. Any part you miss, go catch it on the Daily Archive, either on the YouTube channel or on the podcast channel. Also, don't forget, in podcast world and YouTube world, you still have a brand new Strange Encounters from the weekend, a brand new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits in Radio Gold, and, of course, you have all the week's archives as well. Okay.
Oh, my goodness.
That's a great picture. Created with AI. Larry's going to the rodeo with Speedy.
Wearing Speedy's favorite shirt.
That's good. I don't think he hadn't got on his mind.
Speedy, what do you think about Carolyn and I going with you and JC?
No, he's still on JC to come to Dublin.
Oh, I know.
When's JC going to come by and see us in Dublin?
Him and Andley.
I was wondering, when's he going to come by and see us?
See, because he takes everything so literally. JC, in passing, when they, because y'all forgot we had him over to eat at the
You
house.
sure did. Yes, you did.
Be careful whatever you say to Larry.
And Terry made a delicious meal. In passing, they were just hanging out, I think smoking a black and mild. And Larry said, "You need to come visit." And JC was like, "Oh yeah,
JC
I
being
will.
polite.
Yeah, I will." And I went, "JC,
You don't know. He's going to hold you to it.
Rick. Carolyn and I are wondering, when are you going to come over here and build that deck for us?
You know,
You got him on the end of it, where you end your words.
You got to be careful how you
do it.
You got to be careful how you would say to him in passing. Yeah, I got to go build him a day.
Yeah.
So anyway, we
that
talked
shirt.
about Artemis 2. Speedy, for some reason, I don't know why I'm concerned about you, about the president talking to them up there, and how there's the delay.
a
and
little
all.
delay.
I know
And
how
he's
you,
awkward anyway.
Oh boy.
Good.
We had him a long day yesterday.
Well, we did it.
Yeah, by the way,
Did you get the toilet fixed?
What about the...
by the way, Ron has been given, I guess it's Eastern time, an 8 o'clock deadline tonight. Is that 8 o'clock Iran time? Our time,
That's
Eastern
8 o'clock
time,
Eastern time.
Understand. Deadline to agree to what we are asking for, a ceasefire, or face more. And
He was very adamant on
yes, he was.
how he was going to do it.
He was. By the way, somebody has been telling a text earlier. I didn't know this, that one of his handlers, unfortunately, is battling cancer, and they think the fact that she's not around right now that he's a really loose cannon.
Oh, really? She kind of keeps him.
Well,
cold.
he keeps. I mean, he seems to be like there's Trump, and then this almost seems like it's Trump to a higher power. Like he's even more.
There's Trump, and then there's cousin Trump.
Well, yeah,
You know?
and whatever. So anyway, this is him talking to the Artemis II crew.
Oh no.
And cracking them up. So.
No telling what he's
Here is video and audio one asking them for their autographs. Here we go.
When we can, I look forward to seeing you in the Oval Office. I'll ask Jared to bring you over, and I'll ask for your autograph because I don't really ask for autographs much, but you deserve that. You really are something. Everybody's talking about this, and I look forward to having you in the Oval Office at the White House, and we will celebrate your incredible achievements and triumphs. This is big. This is really big stuff. The whole world is talking about it. And if you have the time, I will certainly find the time. I've been pretty busy also.
By the way, that's great quality.
It really is. And each stayed on point.
Great quality.
He didn't get to rambling.
Jeremy Hansen, the Canadian on the crew. All
right.
We don't like you on there.
Wants to
51st state.
wants to thank the president on behalf of Canada.
Okay.
And Trump turns it into a discussion of Wayne Gretzky. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Of course.
While I have the microphone, sir, I just want to thank you on behalf of Canada. The space leadership you spoke of from America truly is extraordinary. I've said this many times before. A nation that leads like that and creates and sets big goals for humanity that brings other countries along with it is truly incredible. And I know that's a very intentional, not a necessary decision, intentional decision to lead by example and to allow other countries like Canada to share our gifts and help you achieve these mutually beneficial goals, like establishing a presence on the moon and eventually going to Mars. And Canadians are so proud to be a part of this program.
Delay. Well, I have to say I spoke to a very special person, Wayne Gretzky, who I think you know, the great one. And I spoke to your prime minister and many other friends I have in Canada. They are so proud of you. And you have a lot of courage. I'm not sure if they'd want to do that. I'm not even sure if the great one would want to do that, to be honest with you. But you have a lot of courage doing what you're doing, a lot of bravery and a lot of genius. But they're very, very proud of you.
So he's handled that good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay,
Somehow we're Wayne Gretzky.
Well, that's all right.
So
that's the only Canadian I know.
If you couldn't see that, they were playing with their wireless mic, and they were like making it do different things, Craig. And they were getting kind of tickled. Did you see them?
I did see that. That's true.
Especially when they got it going.
I did. Now, to me, this
I
is...
kind of want to be weightless just for like 10 minutes.
I do too.
I know.
Yeah.
I wish you were sitting there going, looking all goofy.
Did you see that guy eat honey? Did y'all see the guy eat honey the other day in space? It was crazy looking. It was like an orb, and he's like sucking it. It's like crazy. And then he spun it around, and it looked like Saturn. Like it was honey on a cracker. He spun it around, and it looked like Saturn. I'm like, space, man.
It's wacky. It's wacky.
Crazy out there.
Thank y'all for making the transition to Artemis II pilot Victor Glover. Let me tell you something. You talk about somebody that took their opportunity when you have the world's attention to share the gospel moments before reaching the backside of the moon and losing communication with Earth. Listen to this. Here we go.
To remind you of one of the most important mysteries there on Earth, and that's love. Christ said in response to what was the greatest command, that it was to love God with all that you are. And he also, being a great teacher, said the second is equal to it, and that is to love your neighbor as yourself. And so, as we prepare to go out of radio communication, we're still to feel your love from Earth, and to all of you down there on Earth and around Earth, we love you from the moon.
How about that?
Speedy, I'm sorry. Speedy, I'm sorry.
That's good.
I'm so sorry.
Guys are on the back. They're going to the backside of the moon. That's fine.
Yeah, I heard a couple of good words.
That's far away.
Now
okay?
that's
far away.
That is the.
I can't even get cell service where I live.
That's the black astronaut talking. For those of you who cannot see, And he was the one that came out.
Why would you refer to him as the black astronaut?
Because he did.
Is
Because
that like
that
the black
question,
ninja?
No, because that was asked of him.
Was that some kind of dark side of the moon joke?
No, he was saying that he hopes, even though this is being discussed now, he hopes that we can get to a point where it's not, hey, Hispanic or black astronaut or whatever.
Yeah.
It can just be an astronaut. We played that part.
Yeah,
of that.
we played that.
And for those of you that can't see, because you can only hear the radio of which one was talking, he's been very outspoken, and obviously on his faith now, but also very outspoken over the future of the space program, and hopefully astronauts can just be astronauts, and we don't have to label them.
He when he had a better video feed, I actually got those two clips confused. He said, in all this emptiness, you look out into space, it's a whole bunch of nothing, but we have this oasis, Earth, this beautiful place where we can exist together, and calls out God, the creator of that. I'm talking about how I read the Bible, and the Earth was given to us to live in the cosmos by God. He did a great job. I might play that during the next break or something.
Yeah, no, I as Speedy pointed out, he's using his platform to say a lot of things that need to be said.
Yep,
absolutely.
And so that's I commend him for that. Let's go to 3E. The highest quality video of the moon just released, and I must warn you, it looks round.
It's freaky, man.
Yeah, and
that's flat as a pancake.
Is that from an iPhone?
Yeah, that's it. Look at that. I mean, that's pretty clear right there.
Ooh, look at them skint marks.
So that's a perfectly round,
like top of your head, Greg.
Ball. And of course that means, I guess, as you've seen the cartoons of, well, this is awkward. So we're flat, but everything else out there we're looking at is a round sphere.
Correct. That moon looks like a big ball, guys.
Yeah,
it really does when you look at it.
Because it is.
Hey, moon.
Look at all those.
Right. That is a really good shot of the moon.
Pretty beat up, isn't it?
Trump asked the Canadian astronaut what the backside of the moon looked like, and the Canadian astronaut was like, actually, because of Earth's gravitation, that is what leads to the moon having all those features that we can see on our side. A lot of the cratering and all the other junk, what we thought were like seas or oceans, at one point, but they're obviously not. But evidently the backside of the moon doesn't have as much, as much going on. And that freaked me out. I thought it would look the same all the way around, but the backside of the moon's kind of smooth. It's kind of smooth like an egg, guys, and for some reason that freaks me out, man.
Okay.
Did y'all think it looked the same all the way around?
You confused me so much just then. I'm not sure.
Okay. The moon is like real smooth. The moon's real smooth on the backside.
Okay.
And it's freaking me out. I didn't know that.
You're
Did y'all
like saying
know
it'd be like one side of
that.
your rear end was like all freckly and had bumps on it, and then all of a sudden the other side is just smooth as it could be. Is that what you're saying?
Eggshell smooth.
Okay.
Yes.
There you go.
Did y'all know that? I didn't know that.
I did not know.
I'm freaking out, man.
I would thought the absence of light would probably
just make it
something, but I wouldn't know how that would have anything to do with how many times it's hit by meteors and
I
things.
didn't know that either. It's like smooth like an egg.
Watch it. Okay.
Like cheese. If the man on the moon was made of cheese, would you eat it, Greg?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could...
I'm glad you brought that up, though. I think these observances are important, and as we are so far from Earth and looking back at, the beauty of creation, I think for me, one of the really important personal perspectives that I have up here is I can really see Earth as one thing. And, when I read the Bible and I look at all of the amazing things that were done for us who were created, it's, you have this amazing place, this spaceship. You guys are talking to us because we're in a spaceship really far from Earth, but you're on a spaceship called Earth that was created to give us a place to live in the universe, in the cosmos. I think maybe the distance we are from you makes you think what we're doing is special, but we're the same distance from you, and I'm trying to tell you, just trust me, you are special. in all of this emptiness, this is a whole bunch of nothing, this thing we call the universe. You have this oasis, this beautiful place that we get to exist together. I think as we go into Easter Sunday, thinking about, all the cultures all around the world, whether you celebrate it or not, whether you believe in God or not, this is an opportunity for us to remember where we are, who we are, and that we are the same thing, and that we got to get through this together.
Well, for someone who didn't have anything prepared, that was really quite extraordinary.
Is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you get sick, even years from now, you could get $6,000 to $165,000 or more as part of this settlement.
So what's the catch?
If you stay in, you give up the right to sue them later.
Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 1-888-403-8201. If you or a loved one has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, even if they've passed, you must register for benefits. That's weedkillerclass.com. 1-888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, here we go. Unscreened phone calls. All 10 lines are open and ready to go. So looking for room, it's there. If you hear it ringing, that means that you're in line. Turn down your radio, turn down the TV, and get ready to go. So just ringing means you're in line and ready. Okay, so let's not be surprised when we answer the phone.
Adler, I did a little research during the break. He was talking about the slick side of the moon. The only one slicker is Uranus.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I wasn't ready for that. I don't know why I didn't catch that. I know what you'd say.
Whenever
I
Greg,
read that too, Greg. I too read that.
listen, whenever Greg is excited to talk, Greg, come up. As soon as you stop, send it over. You know what I mean? Because usually you have to beg him into the mic. You know, if he gets up there and he's ready.
Some of the text nation guys kind of go to him.
Rick, over here. I got to get this out.
I got to get this out.
That's so good.
Have y'all ever been trying to explain something you know you're not doing a good job, but you got to finish?
That's my whole life's been that way.
That was me and that black astronaut.
Yeah, it really was.
I realized about halfway through, I was like, I'm trying to explain it.
My favorite.
I thought you were talking about Black Panther.
Now listen, my favorite. My favorite, Greg, is Speedy and his timing. Yep, and then of course they told us what it looked. That was right before they went to the dark side of the moon. You know, that's the black one. Yeah, that's the black astronaut. That's the black astronaut, Rick. Okay, thank you, Speedy.
I was just, sometimes we think our entire
Rick, the one talking, black one.
Rick. A lot of times we do it. We think our whole audience can see what we're talking, what we're looking at, and you try to explain.
You try to be sure.
He just wants to be an astronaut. He don't want to be known as the black.
Don't forget, Rick.
You labeled him that.
You labeled him one.
Right.
He was trying.
For those that couldn't see,
He was trying to make like a legit point about how far we've come, and he completely messed it up.
and I knew it while I was talking about it. I was messing it up.
One thing Greg, he made clear, he did not want to be known as the black astronaut. But the black one doesn't want to be known as the black one.
But for those who can't see, they just hear
those you can't see. That guy talking, he doesn't sound black, but he is.
That's basically what he said. That is exactly what he said.
And you did try to cover for me.
Well, yeah,
you were like, he's using his platform. Yeah, he's using his platform.
Well, I think that was a point you were trying to make.
I was. I just couldn't do it.
Don't forget, he was in serious voice. He was in serious. Well,
Rick, I want to add something here.
Goofy butt, you can help him.
I got something down here. Just a second,
Hang on.
Just a second, Birds. No, that's the black one.
Rick.
Who does not want to be known as the black.
Golly, Speedy. Somebody said, Speedy, you gave me secondhand.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Golly, Speedy.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead. You're on Unscreened Phone Calls.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all?
We're good.
Terrible.
Good.
Good. I got a question for Greg.
Okay.
Yeah.
Greg, have you always been interested in radio, or did this something just happen as the result of Rick being in radio?
I never thought I'd make a living. I was interested in radio and how it all works, music, radio, and seeing Rick all these years. Like I'd go hang out at the studio, but I never had the feeling that I would work in it. Never.
Entertainment business, yes. Music, yes. Radio.
But I was always interested.
Always
in the
around
college station. I go over and hang out.
Yeah. Oh, Greg, no need for that.
Again, people.
There's no need for that.
I mean, but no, I
never. The audience read what he did.
Well, Speedy's concerned for the people that can't see, but you have no concern for the ones who can.
Yeah. And plus, I'm sure people think I got fired, but I actually had a job.
Yeah,
so,
right.
And you did get fired.
You left of your own free will.
Yeah.
Which
after they told you to leave.
Well, but then I went on.
They said it was for the best.
Yeah, we agreed. Well, but mutually agreed.
And Speedy, of course, as supervisor, he was the black one. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead. You're on Unscreened Phone Calls.
Happy Tuesday to you guys.
Thank you.
Well, I'd like to call in and let you know that Greg was talking about Venus the other day, or not Venus.
All right, buddy. If you can't do any better than that, Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Got Venus and Uranus mixed up.
Hi, this is for Greg.
Okay.
Greg, and I really hope his daughter is happy, healthy, and beautiful, and I know she always will be. And I love you guys' show. And my brother wants to say hi.
Hey, well, thank you very much.
What's your little brother's name?
So kind.
It's been shy, so never mind. Been shy, so never mind. I love you guys' show, and I hope your granddaughter is very beautiful, and I know she'll make a lot of friends. Bye.
Thank you.
Oh, man. What a sweet
What
call.
about she said, never mind, my brother's child, forget it.
Man, he got Greg's heart to beat.
Oh, he did. Thank you so much. That's very kind.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Speedy made fun of it, but I thought it was kind.
I did not. I'm sitting right here.
Hey, Rick, how are y'all?
We're good.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question? It's not really on a political topic anymore. It's just a because you guys have done music for a long time, and I heard you say something this morning that, I'll be honest with you, it kind of put a pit in my gut. I'm retired law enforcement. I did it my entire early life career. Awesome. Tried to go back to school afterwards because that's what everybody told us to do. You know, it's a real, it's the scam. And now I'm loaded in debt later in life, which is really bad. And the job that I was taking, that I did my bachelor's degree for to finish off my AA from law enforcement, and then was Homeland Security with a specialization in terrorism and counterterrorism. Unfortunately, the school that I went to, when I'd been preparing for the degree for 7 years, so I had a bunch already stocked up from when I was doing my 2-year degree. I was taking them in between other classes that I needed to get there. And when I did that, it put me ahead. So when they released, I knew about this degree about 3 years in advance that they were releasing it, that the federal government and Department of Education, I don't know who it is, that says, okay, we have a new program, we're putting this on because of our terrorism and stuff like that. And I wanted to be part of the counterterrorism group since I was retired law enforcement. I'd done everything. My whole life was that. I went back to do it, and at the end of my my college, my capstone, you have to take your capstone in order to get out before they'll give you your degree. I finished early when they started the program.
20 seconds.
I got
20 seconds.
What did you hear today
20 seconds.
that made you sad?
What got you in the pit of your stomach? Okay.
But the thing that got me in the pit of stomach, and I know it sounds stupid, but I started writing music afterwards. And you said that thing this morning where if you don't tour and stuff like that, you just don't make money. That when you and I've kind of seen that's right thus far. Is there anything I can do to put my music out there just so people can hear it? Because I guess I fell into the Spotify scam where you get a distributor and you release your music.
I mean,
I'm not doing anything.
It's just not a lot of money in it. You can certainly get it out there, but what I would do is get it out there, get people into your music, and then start, putting together shows.
You can do it on your own now.
Yeah, you can do that on your own now and get it out there, and then start building an audience.
How do you do that when you're not known?
Yeah, well, that's how you get known. You put your music out there and let people start getting people here.
A lot of talent, a lot of luck.
Storytelling.
Yeah, that's
the
right.
Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Thank you for being here, America. A brand new hour, and we are grateful that you are here with us. We hope that you're here of your own free will and you desire to be with us, but if somebody's making you, partake in the show today, we'll take you however we can get you. Glad you're here. Speedy Greg Adler here. We're all ready to go for it. Yep. All right, so here they are. The Vox seats are now full, and they come from all over. And boy, we were worried because Adler neglected yesterday. Look, it's not on you, buddy. It really isn't, okay? it was heroic for you to bring in that brisket yesterday in the condition you were in. You
Scared us.
You got through the show. You spooked us a little. It was so delicious. We ate it anyway. And we all thought we weren't paying attention that it was ours to keep, only to discover it was actually for your family, and you took it back.
Yeah, who does that?
If I would have known that, I wouldn't have ate that last piece.
No, if I'd have known that, I'd eaten more.
There's where I'm going.
Well,
if
I
I'd
was
have known
trying to
you
be
were
nice.
taking it and we was gone, I would have eaten more.
I'm sorry for providing fresh brisket only one time.
So I'm the
sorry
only one-
I'm sorry it was only one time.
I thought it was
guys.
for us. I thought it was staying here.
Yeah,
But
but
you-
my point is, I would have ate less if I'd known the family was going to
Really?
eat.
you wouldn't have.
I would have had completely the opposite view of that.
Well,
No,
then
you wouldn't
again,
have. You've
if
never
I
done
really
that.
think about it, I'm lying.
Right.
It's like an 8-pound brisket,
trying to
guys.
sound like
it's
a-
like an 8-pound brisket. guys.
So I want you to know this. We're grateful for that.
It was good.
I'm glad that your family, your little boy, seemed to love it. And it was a wonderful family moment for you. And I'm glad you weren't sick and you're feeling better. We now know you can't eat arugula. Not a big sacrifice.
no, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
not it's like don't eat, whatever.
Picture you sitting there.
Don't eat
Greg,
brisket.
Greg,
Yeah.
Greg, picture you went to the doctor. You don't know what's wrong. He's come in. He said, Greg, we did some testing. I got some pretty rough news. You're not gonna be able to have arugula.
Dang it.
God,
you got to be kidding.
What? So
How am I
anyway,
going to make it?
so the Vox seats, they have filled the gap. They brought delicious food. Not that you were obligated to do that, and we're grateful for it. So we're okay. Everything's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm eating a croissant ham sandwich right
That's
now.
good,
dude.
A
Baby.
cramwich, I call it.
Oh boy,
It's good. How about
Croissant
that
ham
flaky?
sandwich.
I like a good croissant.
Cramwich. I just made that up.
Okay.
That's a good one, buddy. Maybe they'll put that on the menu.
Love a croissant. You throw meat in there, you got me.
Yes, it's
Oh,
good.
yeah, man. That's goody.
I feel like we need to talk to the last young man that called last hour.
Yeah,
because first of all, I want to say thank you.
He ought to be named Longwind.
Wow,
Oh, I'm sorry. That would be a cool. Would that not be a cool band?
Oh,
name?
really?
That'd be a cool
It
name.
would?
That'd be a good band
Yeah.
name.
I like
not a bad
that.
artist name.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, think
Oh,
about
yeah,
it.
dude.
Hey,
He
opening
could
up
be
tonight
not
is
a bad
Longwind.
artist.
He could call himself Longwind.
Takes Nate.
I think that's
Of
a
course,
great
everybody
name.
expected him to be an Indian.
Right. And of course, Speedy
Oh.
would clarify if he was. I promise.
Yeah, he'd let you know. Now, he's an Indian, but he don't want to be defined as an Indian musician.
Rick, you know he doesn't want to be defined as an Indian. I want everybody to know who can't see him. That is the Indian one. But unbelievable.
Everybody expect him to wear buckskin.
Yeah, I didn't know what you were doing. I really didn't. I don't think you did either.
No,
But
I got off in it.
Hey, thought he was making a great
Oh,
point.
you know what he thought? Greg, you mind if I have the floor for a minute?
Yeah, I got something I want to tell you about.
Have you ever start to drop something and you start trying to catch it?
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Right.
every now and then you can catch it.
You can feel it when you stepped off the curb.
Now, look, I don't want people to keep saying that, that Artemis 2 got around the moon quicker than the guy got to the point of his story. But look, this is listen, that's not very nice.
Well,
Opening
we
up
could
for
have
us.
helped him.
Opening up for us tonight. Longwind.
Well,
If it was about his music, getting it out, we could have answered his question.
He didn't allow time for the actual solution. So, I would say that so let me, first of all, thank you for your many years of service to law enforcement. We're all grateful. And I'm glad that you took advantage of some programs and now you're in a position you want to pursue your love of music. Now, I will say that sometimes you got to look at the change in the environment as an opportunity, not an obstacle. Because in the day when Greg and I were out there gigging, that was the old school, we sure hope some guy smoking a cigar comes into a bar and hears us from a record company and wants to sign us to a record deal. And that was the road you had. If somebody didn't discover you, I mean, you had no access.
And they controlled everything.
And then when you're playing, clubs and playing, events, everybody's like, we don't want to hear your originals. Please play covers.
Yeah.
And
Play
you-
Skinner.
So you try to mix in your originals, hoping, that the audience that's paying you will tolerate it. So maybe somebody will hear you. You try to get people to come see you. You got to cut a demo. And the money it took to cut a demo of studio time was incredible because that was another way, shop demos. Well, now, as Adler was telling you and we were saying, you can take your music directly to the people And you wouldn't believe how many artists now are getting
Jelly Roll.
Yeah,
That's
there you
snoring.
go. Yeah, Jelly Roll.
What's
Jelly
the
Roll
Zach
almost.
Bryan, Zach Bryan guy.
Zach Bryan. Jelly Roll almost didn't want the deal from the record company because it wasn't as good as his YouTube money.
Yeah.
So you
do it
now,
yourself.
He basically said, unless you can pay me this, I'm just staying with YouTube.
Yeah.
So you can build an audience, and again, you're not going to make a lot of money off just selling the music, unless you just get into the millions of downloads. But you could build an audience that then you could begin to, get them to come hear you play somewhere, book your own place, promote yourself. So you really there's some disadvantages to the modern technology, but there's also some real advantages that there's nothing between you and the people.
No, you don't need the record company for that anymore.
And so use that to your advantage.
And the technology is good enough on a laptop.
Now you got to have good enough songs, and I don't know where your talent level is, but you got to have good enough songs to do it. I will tell you, there was a time.
Call in and sing.
There was a time, Greg, and
I'd like to heard him a couple of verses.
Well, we ran out of time because
we did run out of time
because we went through
back to what his name should be.
Yeah, well, we went through his whole education, which I sadly discovered at the end had nothing to do with the story.
Yeah, and me, because I can relate to this. He should have said, I tried to go to college, didn't work out.
Right.
And moved on to the music.
I served my time, and I went and got a little extra education. Now I'm ready to try to do what I really love. And then, so hopefully, you use this technology to your advantage. Don't look at it as a disadvantage. And one of the things I like right now, even though my first love was and will always be terrestrial radio, but I'm thankful that these idiot program directors that try to keep us from you, the people, really can't do it anymore. If they don't like us and they pull us off the radio station, you just go watch us on YouTube, listen to us on streaming, or listen to us on the podcast archive every day. They can't really keep us from getting to you anymore.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's a good thing. So use that to your advantage and try to make that work. Now you're going to have to hustle.
Yeah.
You're going to have to get after it.
I mean, like this guy here, have you ever heard of Eddie Dalton?
No.
11 songs on the iTunes Top 100.
I know where this is going.
Oh, but that's
including
different.
2 in the top 10.
But that's
he also
different.
has a number 3 album.
This part of the music
He's AI.
scares me. Yeah, there's another one too that's a gospel singer that Lisa's friends sent her, thought it was real. And Lisa was like, "Ooh, I like his music." She goes and check, he's not real.
Yeah.
Right.
Now that's getting a little weird for me.
Yeah, fake people. But I tell you one thing that we're finding out, and this is part of it. There's a big audience out there that says, just give me a song I like. I don't care how it was made.
Right.
Whether it was AI
That's true.
created or whether it's a real person. Some people don't care. Now, the concert's going to be awkward.
Yeah.
Right.
When I guess what they do, a hologram or something? I don't know. You're going, hey, why?
Screen.
Look, why am I in this arena? What is that down there? I think that's a laptop.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they've got it hooked into the PA.
Yeah.
Somebody just hit play.
Yeah.
So that probably, the
I'm not
concerts
into that.
won't be very exciting.
Or you could do what,
Or play the Sphere.
Speedy's favorite, Red Clay Strays, or Greg's favorite, Oliver Anthony did. They found their voice, they found their message, and they found their audience.
I got so sick of Oliver Anthony.
I know you
And
did,
there's
Greg.
nothing against him personally.
But I'm trying to help
first of
Long
all,
win.
No.
I'm trying to help Long win.
It worked, though.
How about Oliver Anthony just stood in a green field with a shooting house behind him and put his song on
He
YouTube?
got so popular that it got on my nerves, that was good for him. That means he was out there a lot.
Yeah. What Longwin could do is he could start his YouTube channel. He tells the story behind the music.
Now, he could do that.
Yeah.
And
then performs it after he tells
this
the story.
song's taking me many places.
Right.
Now, Text Nation's afraid that his songs are probably long.
Well, maybe they're good.
He could talk about his time in law enforcement and anti-terrorism and student loan debt and then putting a pin in his stomach and then...
is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox with 20% off site-wide. Hey, you need a Helix mattress customized just for you, designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping. shipping. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications that top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight-loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
All right, folks. As we approach Liberty Island, you'll see the iconic Statue of Liberty, standing tall at over 300 feet. The torch in her hand symbolizes a beacon of hope that's held up by her very wavy arm.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. It's proven to slow GA progression and could preserve your remaining vision for longer, so you can keep seeing the world around you. Don't take Izervay if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't wait for your vision changes to progress. Ask your retina specialist about Izervay today. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Yep, it's a beauty. If you want to see better deer, Burgess Blend, we worked on it with Gary. Hey, we worked on that about 4 years down there. It's pretty good stuff. So you can grab that on the website, or you can have it delivered directly to you. That's what we do. That's a service they offer, as well as Big Vox Outdoors and Grip Feed, continuing to add to the lineup. Burgess Blend, the off-season supplemental feed, now available. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. One of the things we got to think about now more than ever is security, sadly. But the latest ping from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. And we've become kind of desensitized to all the notifications we get on our phone every day. But what if somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a huge presentation at work, or maybe you're at the movies, or maybe you're traveling? You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. But if you had SimplySafe.com/BigVox protecting your place, none of that will happen. It's customizable. Whole home security backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even if or when you can't. So they got your back. So if you had Simply Safe, they would detect the break-in or someone even before they broke in. The camera would alert the monitor. The monitor would engage the person. And how about it's one thing to react to something that's already happened that you may or may not see or hear for hours. It's quite another to be proactive and keep it from ever happening and call law enforcement whether you're there or not, or whether you see it or not. That's why a World Report in U.S. News voted it once again best home security system this year. We can get you 50% off a new system right now with the professional monitoring, which you want. That's about $1 a day. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox or find the link there at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. There's no safe quite like simplysafe.com/BigVox. So we got folks here today, and they're there in the Vox seats. And as you know, the Vox seats, when they come in, we talked about them bringing goodies, but it also means that we're going to play a round of Burgess Ball. 2 of them will be selected. I can tell by their faces they're already, they're anticipating, could my name be called? We send Speedy over to the Burgess Ball court, where he now comes to us live. Speedy.
Rick, the 2 drawn, Heath Armstrong. Heath Armstrong,
here he comes.
Oh, boy, he's going to be taking on Sharon Miller.
Oh,
boy.
Going to the Burgess Ball court.
Here we go, everybody. All right. Oh, he's going.
Okay.
All right, I'd ask for you to put the basketballs down, please. We're not touching the basketballs. All right, we got Heath to the left, Sharon to the right, for those that can't see, Rick.
All right. Either one of them black, Speedy?
No, they're both white.
Okay. All
right.
Thank you.
Well, it should be a low-scoring game.
Yeah.
Greg.
All right. Yeah. All right. We got 30 seconds. When I tell you to go and start. All right. So we got 30 seconds here. The last 10 seconds, everything counts as a 3. Everything a 2 up to then. It is 4. It is 4 to 4. It is 4 to 4 right now. It's 6 to 6. It is 6 to 6. It is still 6 to 6. It's 8 to 6. Heath. It's 8 to 6.
Come on.
Sharon's hanging with him. It's now 8 to 8. Now 10 to 8. Heath.
Mm-hmm.
It's now less than 10 seconds left. Everything counts as 3s now. 16-14 Heath. It is it's now 17-16. It's 17-16, and that's the final. Sharon came back and won.
I believe. Wow. And as predicted by Greg, low-scoring game. Here we go. All right, so the wheel is lighting up now. Boy, Sharon Miller came out of nowhere, knocking off Heath Armstrong. Right here in front of Becky, too. So anyway, Heath, you have to do the spin of shame, buddy. I'm so sorry. And you will spin this as the loser to a girl. Okay, so
I let that happen.
That's right. You let that happen. That's just you're a gentleman. You're a gentleman.
Wow, she came back.
All right, so you say to everybody out there, it's not will to me, and give it a spin. Sharon, you can steal this spin if you want, but if you reject it, then your spin is all that will stand. You can't go back. All right. So, Heath, what do you say?
Well, not to me.
Okay, well, that's one way to say it. Yeah, that's one way to say it. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens here. Okay, so you get merch out of the store. So you could get some Rick Burgess Show merch. You could steal that from Heath if you like. If you'd like to take your own spin, say, I'd rather spin for myself.
Go for the big one.
You're going to spin for yourself? Okay. All right, so Heath, you're out.
Here we go.
All right, so Sharon, you won. Congratulations. All right, and you tell the audience it's will to me, and then let's see what you spin. It's will to me. All right, go, Sharon. All right, here we go. Sharon. Pretty good spin. Pretty good spin. Spin the wheel. Let's see what happens here. Here comes Sharon Miller, the winner of the Burgess Ball battle.
Come on, Sharon.
Oh, come on here. Let's see what happens. Okay.
Oh!
All right, so you get Vox seats. So you can come back. We'll find another date for you, and you can come back and watch another show, or you can give them to somebody in your family, whatever you want to do. Okay, so congratulations.
She hit her disappointment good.
She did.
I get it. It's not $500.
She went, oh, coming back. Okay.
I'll be here.
You know what she said? I'm actually experiencing this, and the value of this seems so much lower now.
Compared to $500.
You did that really good. Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, good. The way I
Thank y'all.
Okay, so I thought this would really be exciting. Basically, I'm spinning a wheel, shooting basketball, and watching them eat. So there you go. So congratulations.
Now they're going to go buy Edgar's again.
It's cost us a lot of money to come here.
Lost money today.
Right. So basically, they just won more food. So anyway, all right.
Y'all, that picture. Y'all stop. Y'all, I was just.
Boy, this AI stuff is awesome.
I was
it's
just saying,
terrible.
he was the one that didn't want.
We got it. But you tried to make a point.
Hey, look,
it pretty much went to crap.
Greg, as is most things in Speedy awkward moments, his heart was in the right place.
Oh, yeah, his intentions were good.
Your
right?
intentions are
so
good.
good.
You mean so?
In my mind, I knew what I was doing.
I know you did, buddy.
In your mind, it played out sharp.
It did.
Thank
You
you.
should have just been quiet.
Greg, you know who he was that got an auditorium. Hey, I got something. Run the mic out there. Let's see what he has to say.
I was thinking the audience is like, I wonder which astronaut that is.
Greg, if I could comment on this before we move off and stop it.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. 4-RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Thank you for being with us today, America. Make Mama Smile Again. The contest is back at rickburgessshow.com. Dr. Dudney's ready to make somebody's mama smile again with a $17,000 dental makeover. Have you entered Mama yet? If you haven't, do so. We got a cutoff coming up this month. So be sure you get everything turned in. The deadline is April 26th. You can go there to contest, click on it, follow every step so that your mom will be officially entered into consideration. So do that under the contest button at rickburgessshow.com. Here they are, the Vox seats. Let's say hello to Heath Thrash and Josh Williams. Here they come to the big boy mic. Here they come. Fellas, welcome.
Good to be here.
So what part of the world do you come from?
We're from Fife, Alabama.
Fife, Alabama.
We brought y'all all.
Yeah.
GBR, that's kind of like our War Eagle or Row Tide. That's Go Big Red.
Oh, Go Big Red. I love it.
Thank you so much. That's kind of anytime anybody hashtags anything. We didn't have a youth size for Adler, but we brought the smallest.
He'll like it. He'll like it.
I had to get that in.
That's a good hat right there.
Yeah, so that's good. Go Big Red. That is a good hat.
Thank you so much.
So expensive hat. That's a nice one right there.
Yes.
So you guys have any? You told us a couple of interesting facts a minute ago, but do any shout outs or interesting facts?
Shout out to my wife. She's one of the reasons I was able to retire.
Oh,
I'm a
nice.
retired educator, 31 years. Finished up at Fife High School. I was the assistant principal and athletic director.
Oh, nice.
So
Good deal.
shout out to my wife. She's the child nutrition program director for our county school system. So she's still working. That allows me to be retired. So big shout out to her. All my kids, they're scattered out everywhere. We've got our oldest daughters back home, and she's working, married, and got her first grandkid. My oldest son's in school down here at Birmingham.
Okay.
He's in third year med school, UAB.
How about that?
And he's just had our second grandson, him and his wife.
Oh, man.
My middle son, he's at Jacksonville State, him and his wife. So they're carrying on the tradition of the Gamecocks.
There you go.
There you go.
And then my youngest daughter's in school at Alabama. I'm not real proud about that. But
Well, we all have things that we have to struggle
she
with.
made a wrong decision,
That's
but
right.
she made
It's
a wrong
okay.
decision. And then everybody at Fife High School, go Big Red, Coach Martin, the principal, new principal there and everything, Coach Benefield, all the football coaches.
There you go.
Go Big Red.
Go
There
Big
you
Red.
go.
What about you, Hoss?
Shout out to my wife, and she'd love to be here. She was jealous.
Oh, really?
Yes, absolutely.
It just wouldn't work out for her to come with you?
Yeah, it wasn't working out.
So you ended up bringing him with you?
Well, I got the tickets.
Oh, you got the tickets.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, good.
Honey, we're
so,
out.
Yeah, so, well, thank you for being here. And what's her name?
Sonia Williams.
Hey, Sonia. Wish you were here today. And let me tell you, I looked over. He looked pretty miserable a minute ago because you weren't here. and you're wearing your Auburn colors.
Absolutely.
So that means his daughter won't wear those colors anymore. You're gonna have to learn to say roll tide, buddy.
You are.
Look, he just can't do it, can he?
It's your daughter.
Yeah, that's it.
I know.
Well, thank you. Enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you, man. There they are. So we got others here today. Boy, He's got to face the music
Here he
right
comes.
now. Heath and Becky Armstrong. Here they come to the big boy mic. Come face the music, Heath. Boy, Heath.
I'm just being a gentleman.
I know, you being a gentleman.
That's right.
That's it. Where you from?
I live in Athens, originally from Decatur.
Okay, great.
Give a shout out to my wife, my father-in-law, Peyton Shrinkle, and my mother-in-law.
Did he get it wrong? Did he?
Gonna kill him.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Is that his nickname or something?
Yeah, oh, yeah, that's his name. Peyton Shrinkle.
Gotcha.
Now he's going to have to get seats.
Yeah.
With friends like we all have, who needs enemies, right?
That's right. Father-in-law at that.
Oh,
Best
really?
friend, yeah.
Oh, I love that. Okay.
But yeah, thanks for having us.
No, it's all right. What about you, Becky?
Oh, here she comes.
Shout out to my husband at home, retired football coach.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're in good company
Had
today.
the same philosophy as your dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
And he likes the roundabouts just like you do.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you. Well, we're trying to keep this country from going full European trash.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoy the rest of the show too.
have.
And how about watching poor Heath and that performance over there?
This is hard.
What would your husband have thought?
We weren't a
We can't say
basketball
that on
family,
air.
needless to say.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like kind of like when I played, and you had to hurry to get to the game before he fouled out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I saw out of Heath though? He thought he had it, and
He
he
did.
kind of coached. And all of a sudden, and all of a sudden,
got too
Sharon got hot
confident.
and started sinking some. He's like, "Oh no!"
No doubt.
I was trying to hurry up.
So, do you still live in the same area that he does?
I live right outside of Decatur.
Oh, okay.
I drive a
So
school
that's
bus.
well, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you being here.
Thank you. Enjoyed it.
Yeah, enjoy the rest of the show. And thank you. All right, we got the winner, Sharon and Glenn Miller.
Hey.
Sharon and Glenn coming up here. Look at Sharon.
Sharon,
Well,
don't
she walking with some confidence right
Yeah.
now. She's got something. What does she got? Uh-oh.
She's got it.
She's
Something
bringing a
in
gift bag of some kind.
Something in a
She's
frame.
got a prop. All right.
It was approved as appropriate. So,
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, Sharon, congratulations on your Burgess Ball win.
thank you. I'm originally from Norfolk, Virginia, and that's the way you say it. You say Norfolk.
Norfolk.
Okay?
We say
no more
Norfolk.
Norfolk and Fork and all that.
That's your family
If you say
show.
Norfolk, like some of my family does.
Yeah.
She loves that.
That's her favorite.
Okay. So we don't say it right.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, but
We don't say a lot of things right. but-
Right.
Norfolk.
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 No,
Norfolk.
please don't try it.
Norfolk.
But please don't try it.
I've been saying it wrong.
Yeah, right,
I've been
yeah.
saying it wrong my whole life.
Yeah, right.
I've heard you say that a couple of times.
Yeah.
lately.
Greg, you have been saying that.
First, shout out to our both sons, Noah and Jason and Alyssa, our daughter. She's our daughter-in-law, but she's more than a daughter-in-law.
Sure.
She's the best in the world.
Oh, wow.
Alyssa.
That's great.
That's
That's
good.
Noah's wife.
Yeah.
Okay.
And his mom. I want to say hi to his mom because if she ends up watching this, I don't want to leave her out.
That's it. No. She'll be 90 on May 2nd.
Oh,
there
that's
you go.
awesome. Congratulations.
Yeah.
And where does she live?
I know you had some kind of cup or something, but when y'all got in this discussion and everything, I said we got to bring them a gift. And
Okay, all right, let's see.
we went searching around and we found this, and we said, well, let's make it in something that's for everybody and not just an individual.
Okay.
So
It's more for
y'all
Greg, though.
stop making fun of that poor planet.
Oh, that's
Really
great.
getting tired of being the butt of jokes.
That's funny.
Yes.
Uranus.
Wow.
Oh, we got look at that look on his face.
Yeah. That is fantastic.
That's a great one right there. And well said. They're probably right.
Greg, that's good.
That's funny.
Put that in your office, Greg.
Yes,
Greg.
absolutely.
There it is.
Yeah, that's sweet of you. Thank you, Sherry.
Thank you.
Glenn.
I'm just
Yeah,
a
go
quick.
ahead.
I'm
Yeah.
not going to be long-winded, but we started listening to you guys about 15 years ago. We were actually living in North Africa, and so we would. Our youngest son went to high school in Spain, and so we would go back and forth across the straits, and we would listen. It would be about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We'd be hearing the Star Spangled Banner on
cool.
iHeart. So
wow.
that's when we started listening to you guys.
Thank
That's
you.
so cool. Wow.
Thanks for all that support, and thanks for being part of the new show.
Real quick fun fact. When I first heard you guys, I'm sorry, I could not tell your and Bubba's voices apart.
That
at
happened
all.
a lot.
I said, which one's that?
Right.
Which one's
I had
that?
to translate because I'm bilingual.
Yeah.
I grew up in a Southern family, but I'm the Yankee of the family,
Yeah.
and
Wow.
so I can speak both.
Yeah, good.
Rick was the white one.
That's great.
Thank you,
Speedy.
Speedy.
you, guys.
Enjoy the rest of the show. Benji and Benson Jones. Here come old Ben. Benson's 11 years old. Got himself some tickets. Hey, so
how are y'all?
we're good.
There he is.
So
you wanna go first?
come
since
on,
I hogged the
Benson.
mic?
Yeah, come on, Benson.
So, man, happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday,
Thank you.
buddy. Got you some tickets.
Yeah.
Yes, that's great. 11 years old.
Yep.
Any shout outs or anything, or is
Um,
this a moment that you're just completely petrified right now?
Well, a little bit of both. But,
Okay, appreciate your honesty.
I'd like to shout out my Aunt Erin and my grandma, Elizabeth.
Okay.
And that's about all I got.
Okay, well, not bad.
That's
not
good.
bad.
You did
Not
good,
bad. Benji?
So, side note, I was here a few months ago, so I'm probably, I guess I'm a rule breaker. but-
You are. And how
So-
about, I'm gonna hear about it, but I'm gonna give you a pass because of Benson.
So, well, he, I tried for 2 or 3 years to get tickets, and I thought, so he just call it like it is. He was a little butthurt. He didn't get to come last time.
There it is.
He said, I'm getting me some tickets and you're going to take me back. I was like, it'll take him 2 or 3 years. I'll be good. So last Monday, he's calling, hey, guess what? I got tickets on my birthday. So whoever had to cancel, thanks for the tickets.
Yeah, good job.
We did have some that had to cancel.
Yeah, Benson, good work out there, buddy.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah.
And shout out to my wife. She couldn't be here. She has to keep a real job where I can keep chicken farming.
That's
so
right.
she's working today, so still tromping through the doo-doo. So it's big business right now. We're putting it on fields and everything else. So.
Oh, yeah.
You know what?
It's like
That's right.
gold.
Yeah. Benson, he get you off in that yet?
You're not working with chickens yet?
Fun fact, when we first got the farm, he was about 6 years old. And we had a little bit of litter piled up in my litter shed. So I'm out bush hogging. I tell him, you stay right here. Don't be around me while I'm bush hogging. So come through on the tractor. He's up on top of it. Just pawing in it just like it's sand,
Benson.
I said, hey, you know what that is? He said, well, you told me I was going to have to get used to the smell. I was like, yeah, but that didn't mean you had to get up and roll around in it.
That's a little much.
That's good. He just dove right off in. That's just the best thing to do. Just get it on you, be done with it.
Be done with it.
Roll into
That's right.
doo-doo.
So,
Well, a lot of people say that they got a crappy job, but you say that in a whole different way. don't you?
yeah, but we love it. And I appreciate y'all letting me in, not making me go back to the truck.
Okay, that's no problem.
I figured if Gary was on 6 weeks, about 6 months, it'd be about right for me.
That's right.
Well, Benson got him anyway.
Y'all
Yeah,
enjoy
I thought I said you should have used your email. I said they're gonna kick mine out. So,
No, enjoy the rest of the show. Benson got you in on a pass.
That's
That's
right.
it.
Enjoy it, buddy.
Thank y'all.
See, man. There he is. Happy birthday, Benson. Thanks to all of you, and thanks for the wonderful gifts you brought. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. 340.
We're back. Thanks for being with us, America. And even around the world. Thank you to the Box Seats for the wonderful food and the gifts as we all settle in and work through another day together. Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. Don't forget the daily podcast and YouTube archive for any part that you might have missed. Coming up this weekend, active. Speedy will be heading out here to Dallas, Texas on Friday.
Hey.
Well, I'll be headed to Clarksville, Tennessee. I'll be speaking at the Student Evangelism Conference at First Baptist Church there in Clarksville. I don't speak till Saturday, but it starts on Friday, and I'm honored to join Scott Dawson, Brian Mills, and Strength to Stand Worship for a great weekend with these young people that have made this a priority, and looking forward to being with you guys on Saturday. That same day, I will roll on to Florence, Alabama, where I'll be speaking at the Shoals Christian School's Wild Game Dinner. Josh Quick, I think, is the chef's name, be serving us a 4-course meal, which will be wonderful. And if you would like to be part of that, you can simply go to rickburgesshow.com or burgessministries.com under events, and we've got how you get a ticket to join us as we raise money for their athletic department. Coaches, y'all be glad to hear that, and having a good time as well. So looking forward to being the speaker there on Saturday night. And I don't want to talk about this. I guess you heard about next weekend in New Orleans, haven't you?
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you get the call to the show. Burgess speaking at the Caskey Conference in New Orleans at the Baptist Theological Seminary.
Not bragging, that's just what you're doing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sherry was asking me about that yesterday. She goes, "Hey, can I ask you something? I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
Oh.
Why did they ask you to come speak at that?" And,
Just curious.
And I'm like, it's like getting called up to the big leagues, baby.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of pastors will be in a room, and I'll walk in and say, "Let's talk some theology." And I don't really know. I keep asking now, what exactly?
Y'all sure they know?
No, I'm actually going to get an opportunity to talk to these pastors about having a sustainable men's ministry. So I do look forward to that. It's going to be great. And all the look, let me tell you something. There's a lot of calls on your life out there, and you should answer it. Find out what it is. We don't all have the same call. We all have in general a call. But then it gets real specific after that. There's nothing quite as unpredictable as men's ministry. It is. I keep thinking that one day, maybe I'll keep praying through it, to write a book about all the things I've experienced out there on the road doing men's ministry. Let me tell you something. There are some stories you would not believe. I mean, because you just never know. And no two men's events are the same. It's completely unpredictable because it's run by men. You know, and eventually you'll see a little bit of organization, and you look over and there'll be a few women volunteering. Yeah. And you go, well, that's why this is running somewhat smooth.
Yeah.
And I think probably there's some great ones out there. There's the time. Well, boy, there's some good ones.
Yep. I'll stop right there.
I'll just leave it at that. But there's some good ones. The one though that I think I can always keep referring back to, that still nothing controversial happened, but the train incident.
Yep.
That was
right there by the train tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's I was en route to the church. Okay. Are y'all ready for this? And I'm talking to the men's leader at the church, and he said, "Hey, we decided to have the event outside." This was right after the pandemic, still some fragments of that. I said, "I'm sorry. Well, yeah, some of the men don't want to be indoors." Of course, Fauci had spooked us on that one. I said, "Okay." I said, so we're not doing it inside the church. No, you'll be speaking out in the parking lot. Okay. All right. Some of the men are going to sit on the steps of the church. Got it. Others are going to stay in their truck. I said, hang on just a minute. You talking about like a drive-through? Like a drive-through theater?
Drive-in, yeah.
Drive-in, yeah. And he said, yeah, like a drive-in. I said, they're just going to sit in the truck. Yes. They don't want to get out of the truck. We're also having a shrimp bowl. Okay. All right. And so we're going to serve. I said, y'all going to serve shrimp into the window of the truck? They're going to sit in the truck eating and guys on the steps eating? Yep. Mm-hmm. And I think we're pretty good on that. Looks like the rain's going to hold off. Okay. So we're outside. Could rain. Yeah, but I think the rain's going to hold off. Men eating shrimp. Yep. Some sitting in trucks. Some on the steps of the church. Some fold-out chair people maybe. Well, I mean, they could do it if they want to. And I said, okay. He goes, of course, then there's the trains. I said, I'm sorry, the trains? Yeah. We got so-and-so to donate to Flatbed Trailer. That's what we're going to put you on. We put the speakers up there. We got a guy who's going to do a little bit of music. He goes, and it's positioned right in front of the train track that runs in front of the church. I said, so I'm standing in front of a train track. Now, guys, ladies, gentlemen, I don't want you to think that the train track was off in the distance. I was standing like where y'all are, and I'm the train track. Okay? And it literally is the gravel going up is behind me. And I said, what do you mean? He said, well, the trains, they still run. So do we speak in between the trains? He goes, oh, yeah, because they won't hear you any other way once that train comes. So I said, does anybody know the train schedule? Yeah, we got a pretty good idea when they come. And the poor old worship leader blew his voice out because he didn't time it right. He was trying to sing Chain Breaker over a train.
Yeah, that don't happen.
And one of my buddies was with me on the trip. He leaned in, he said, our old brother up there, I think right now he didn't need Jesus to be a chain breaker. He needs to be a train breaker. and I was like, yeah. So he blew his voice out trying to sing over the train. So it was an interesting evening. I actually had a member of the team, Andrew Varvutis, that became my signal man. If he heard the hooting of a train coming, he would just start doing this like he's cranking a train, and I knew I needed to get to the time of decision. So, but we did. We got through it. But
hold that thought. And let's
yeah,
let the train back.
Guys, I couldn't be more serious than I've ever been. Then y'all need to listen right now because I got about 3 or 4 more minutes. Everybody, right here. Trust me, I won't be able to go any longer. The train will determine that. So, and that's nothing.
Yeah.
You never know. So at least I'll get to share with them. You know, if you want to have a sustainable men's ministry, it's unlike anything else you've ever tried to do. But it's worth it. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us. If you leave us, have a great day.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceana cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
All right, America. It's another hour of the show. Buckle up. America meeting here, but also from around the world. With all the technology now, it doesn't matter where you are. You can join us. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. The Vox seats are full. We've been getting to know them a little better, hanging out together. If you ever want to join us, just go to rickburgessshow.com. You'll see Vox seats, and you can check. Now, like we saw today, be sure, even if you don't book one before they're sold out, when they're opened up, which is usually about, 60 days out? Is that right, Speedy?
Thereabouts, yeah. It's normally the
60
last
days.
Monday, kind of a month apart, so maybe 40 days or so.
So remember, if that happens and you get shut out, don't panic, don't fret, because sometimes people will cancel, and the ones that let us know, which is very kind, Speedy will put them back out there, and you can grab one and get yourself in here like our birthday boy today.
Mm-hmm.
So that does happen, and if you do have a conflict after you've booked it, please let Speedy know, because that does open up the opportunity for someone else.
And we understand that life happens. Things, you get sick or
of course,
plans change. Just let us know.
Yep. A couple of things to discuss. I'm trying to think the level of discomfort I can bring your way, Speedy. That's always
I've had
fun.
enough today.
You have had plenty. You have had plenty.
It's just Tuesday.
Yeah. So,
great. Thank you.
Did you by any chance? And I know we got an 8 p.m. Eastern time cutoff tonight, and if you're listening live or watching live for Iran, to agree to the ceasefire requirements. Did you catch Trump talking yesterday about the people that aren't helping us?
I will tell you this. I came in. It was, I think, probably early afternoon, around 1 or close, 1 o'clock Central. And I saw Secretary Pete Hegseth and General Raisin Kane, which is there any cooler name than that?
Right.
And they detailed the rescue of the two airmen,
which was incredible.
That story is amazing. Yep. The front and the back pilot that went down in Iran, and didn't realize the back pilot that was lost, how injured he was, and he's a hero just for staying alive and able to get to where they could get him. But that story is wow, amazing. But then President Trump came up and took questions.
Yes, he did. And
woo, buddy, you never know.
And everybody keeps telling me that his chief of staff, unfortunately, is battling breast cancer right now.
It's back.
And he's kind of been left without a handler, and I don't know who filled in for her, but he's reckless right now.
He is. He made a lot of great points, but then there would be times where you're like, okay, and that's enough, and then he would keep going. Yeah. You're like, oh boy.
Did you catch him?
Oh, why'd you say that?
Did you catch him talking about Kim Jong-un?
Yeah,
and
President,
former President Biden? Oh, yeah. Now, if I'm not mistaken, isn't this a word we're not even supposed to be using anymore?
I don't know.
I don't like it. It makes me very uncomfortable having having an adult special needs cousin. I don't like to hear this word.
Right.
Because
you're about to hear
she's a very special person
from the president.
Yeah.
So here he is. He's upset that some of our allies aren't helping us, and then he makes this weird transition to how Kim Jong-un likes him, and then the reason why Kim Jong-un did not like Biden, and that's when it all kind of comes apart.
Yeah, he repeated it too, didn't he?
Yeah, oh, sure. Here we go.
Think of it. And it's not just NATO. You know who else didn't help us? South Korea didn't help us. You know who else didn't help us? Australia didn't help us. You know who else didn't help us? Japan. We've got 50,000 soldiers in Japan to protect them from North Korea. We have 45,000 soldiers in South Korea to protect us from Kim Jong-un, who I get along with very well, as you know. Do you notice he said very nice things about me? He used to call Joe Biden a mentally retarded person, okay? So
sorry, buddy.
Don't tell me about your stuff. Joe Biden, he said he's a mentally retarded person. He was so nasty to Joe Biden. It was terrible. But to me, he likes Trump. And do you notice how nice things are with North Korea? It's very nice. But we have...
Okay.
Even if you're quoting him, just...
you don't have to repeat it.
Yeah, double down on it.
Well,
repeated it.
The thing that, though, I, because every time I see him when he kind of leaves the plan and begins to rant and riff a little bit, is I know everything. And when I say The View, I mean all the left, okay? I'm just using them as like the title for all those that will commentate on this. And what they're going to say is that, wow, he was really excited about how an evil dictator likes him and didn't like the other president. And he's mad at Japan and he's mad at South Korea, but he made sure that we knew that an evil dictator likes him just fine. And they're going to take that.
Yeah,
I know what Trump should have said is that this evil dictator is afraid of me. He wasn't afraid of Biden. That's a better way, not he loves me, and he loves Trump. He should say he fears me, which would have been a better, because that is what we want. And that notice we're having no trouble out of him because he knows, like I'm showing in Iran, that I don't bluff. All that'd be great, and that's one of the reasons why I like him being where he is right now. But he the way he words things, and he could have just said he found Biden to be incompetent and did not fear him. That would have been a better way to go there.
That would have been better than this.
It doesn't have to be a direct quote.
He used to call Joe Biden a mentally retarded person.
Okay. See that we don't need that. And that's just gonna. It just. I think sometimes I understand being a big brother who tends to have a reputation for enjoying aggravating people. I understand wanting to aggravate people. I do. I mean, I can relate to that.
Sure.
But you still sometimes just got to. Of course, I'm not the president, which is also important.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So, and also to get everybody, and I think this one he's doing to mess with people. The second one, he may be on the first one too. He has said that he may run for president of Venezuela.
Yeah, he was obviously joking.
Right.
So
But that's funny.
That's funny.
he was saying he's so popular there after what they
but
did.
do they love him as much as Kim Jong-un?
I don't know. And did they think Biden was retarded?
Okay, Greg.
we don't have to say that.
Right.
Of years. Now with Venezuela, and we just so you understand, the people of Venezuela, they say if I ran for president of Venezuela, I'm polling higher than anybody has ever polled in Venezuela. So after I'm finished with this, I can go to Venezuela. I will quickly learn Spanish. It won't take too long. I'm good at language. And I will go to Venezuela. I'm going to run for president. But we're very happy with the president-elect that we have right now.
I think sometimes
he said he'd do it very quickly.
I'm going to learn it very quickly. I'm
good at language. Not an issue. I'll know Spanish by the weekend.
I think he's doing a stand-up routine sometimes. He gets off in it.
Oh my
It's
God!
like watch this.
I think his
my
best
goodness.
moment, a reporter asked him about bombing Iran and the Iranian people, and he talked about how they're shot in the head from snipers and laid down with machine gun fire and all this, and so there's the Iranian people are going, please don't stop bombing, finish the job, And I thought that was one of his better moments, but when he gets off on this, it's just like,
look,
if you could just stop him. If there was a stop button, and stop. Okay, good.
Listen. I gotta have more.
Rick.
I gotta have more. Now this is you're done with being uncomfortable. Now this is just funny.
Okay, good.
Because first of all, let's go through the twos.
Oh yeah, with him on the Easter, at the White House.
Well, my favorite is actually 2B when he now is wanting Iran to listen, and the Easter Bunny standing next to him. Yeah, but anyway,
well, he's talking about Iran, and there's a Easter bunny.
Yeah, that's what I was pointing at yesterday. That's all I could say.
And his face doesn't change, makes it even better.
I wish that was you in there, Greg.
I do too.
Golly, that's
Dorian, I don't think it gets much more hostile than Iran.
Bunny next
Capable fighters. They're very tough.
Why does the Easter Bunny have a mic?
And there are others like that. You don't mind when the enemy is weak, but that enemy is strong. Not so strong like they were about a month ago, I can tell you. In fact, right now they're not too strong at all, in my opinion. But we're soon going to find out, aren't we?
Still there.
Listen, let me tell you something.
I love when he looks at him in the ears.
It's like the Easter Bunny's like, yeah, I can't stand Iran either. But look, listen. But here it is. Picture this. All right, guys. We're all Secret Service. All right, guys. Let's get ready for today. We got the big Easter egg roll. Adler, I want you here. No, this one right there. Okay, Greg, I need you on top of the White House. Rick, if you wouldn't mind, just kind of stand out there with the crowd. And Speedy, I need you to be the bunny. Speedy, I hate to break this to you. You're the bunny.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all.
Guys.
Serious, too. Serious commentary.
Yeah, sure.
And why does the bunny have a mic?
I know.
Well,
Easter Bunny has a few things to say.
Let me go up here.
what's up, Doc? I'd like to give a shout out to Cadbury and carrots in general.
Of course, Trump had to remind the press about the bunny and having to bring Biden back. He couldn't let that go. And the bunny's like nodding. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I did.
We'll be right back.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
They didn't want me to order eggs for the Easter egg roll, the Easter egg hunt that we have here every year. They wanted me to use plastic. I said, I'm not using plastic. We'll get it solved. And within a short period of time, eggs came down. They came down 40%, 50%. And by the time we got there, we had so many eggs, we didn't know what to do with them. And today we have more than 40,000 eggs supplied by all of the great egg farmers that are with us.
All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us today. We have rolled through a lot, and if you've missed it, catch it today on the archives. ReliefFactor.com. So. Yeah. Love this product. It is. It's one of those things where if you're struggling with chronic pain. It really is more than just you having to persevere through it. It's stealing your life from you. So many people are thinking, you know what? Our country is declaring 250 years since we declared our independence. Maybe it's time for me to declare my independence from this pain. So many thousands of you in the audience have joined me with this, experiencing life without pain thanks to Relief Factor, special research-based formula. We've talked to the doctor many times. It was helped to create and combat the root causes of inflammation. If it's inflammation, and that's the root of the problem, this is your opportunity to stand up for your freedom. Declare your independence from pain right now. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. There's also a link for you right now at RickBurgessShow.com. 3 weeks for $19.95, because in 3 weeks, that's when you'll know. This is not going to mask pain. It's actually getting to the root of the problem and can be a real game changer and take care of the problem once and for all, and doing that naturally. Some other things that we have today. Adler, if you can go down to, somebody was talking about, us laughing and everything. So I want to be clear on Text Nation. Well, it's not like you, Rick, or any of the guys. Y'all don't always say everything perfectly. No, we don't. And when we don't, how about this? It's hilarious. Mm-hmm. It's funny. Mm-hmm. So when anybody does it, including the president, this is the beautiful thing about declaring our independence, is he's not a king. He's not going to cut my head off because I decided to think it was funny. That's the beauty. And when we say things, it's funny too. Yeah, we had a good one earlier today. Yeah. As a matter of fact, Speedy just found out, did not know this, the guy in the bunny suit, black guy.
Rick.
And
and he don't want to be known as a black guy in a bunny suit. He just wants to be a guy in a bunny suit.
He just wants to be remembered as a bunny, and a real good bunny.
Didn't go well, did it?
No, it did not. There's a perfect example of the texture, which you're talking about. Anybody, Tucker Carlson.
Hey,
Tuck. What's happening, Tuck?
What's up with Tuck? Tuck's kind of, he and Candace Owens and Megyn Kelly, they've kind of become
what's going on there?
Quite a trio there. I don't know what, I don't keep up with it a lot, but this one is interesting. We do Strange Encounters, so Tuck seems to be interested in in spiritual warfare, which that's interesting, and he's getting some of the stuff he's looking into there. I agree, but this one is interesting. He's got, I guess this is a priest of some kind, Father Chad Ripberger, or I don't know how you say his name, but he is talking to Tucker Carlson, I guess, on his.
I've seen this guy
on his podcast.
Be a big time exexorcist guy.
Yeah, he's a big guy. Right. Yeah, I've watched some of his stuff too. Interesting.
Looks kind of like you.
Looks like me.
Have you? He talks to Tucker Carlson about how demons use sugar.
Sugar.
Now that one, we've done a lot of research, on Strange Encounters. I haven't run up on this one yet, but this is courtesy of Tucker Carlson Network, right? Is that what it's called?
This is his podcast.
Are you okay, buddy? You all right?
I'm still struggling from that brisket night, man.
Right,
I am
man.
struggling.
I know. Well, see, last night, you needed to have a good night's sleep. No, I mean, you couldn't. It should have been. I'm talking about a full 8, easy.
Yeah, it wasn't, but it's
going to take you a few days to bounce back, buddy.
It is. Yeah.
Let's try not to yawn during the segment. But I mean,
the Tucker Carlson show, Rick. The Tucker Carlson show.
Why does it say TCN?
It says show on the bottom.
Yes.
You see where it says TCN?
Yeah, that's been the show here.
I would have thought that's Tucker Carlson Network.
It is.
I guess it's both. Okay. Maybe it's the Tucker Carlson show in the Tucker Carlson Network. How about that?
Hey,
look bottom right.
I know. You just need to calm down.
And
it says both.
Father Chad is white.
Yes, he is.
Speedy.
Yes, he is.
If you want to tell
and
everybody.
Frankly, so is Tucker.
Say that while yawning.
And
They're both white.
Right. And some of you need to know this, even though his name's Calvin, so is Speedy.
Yes.
All right. So
I'm the one, you let it go, and you kind of saved me. I'm the one that went back to saying that I said the black astronaut.
Well, I took that as a green light, frankly. I took that as a
and
green
so
light.
I shot myself in the foot.
Right, yeah. So
and
once I saw that, I thought, oh, wow.
I know he didn't want to be labeled as that, but the audience that couldn't see, I wanted to
label him that.
He's been using his platform.
The more you talk about it, the worse it gets.
We got it, buddy.
Okay. Yeah, it was the, he don't want to be seen as a color, and he loves God.
We had all that.
That's kind of what I got.
We had all that. Matter of fact, we played that clip on the show and covered it.
Right, but some people might hadn't heard it.
Right. Why you decided to call back to it, none of us know.
Right, but this is not the astronaut.
The timing of it, right up when we talked about the dark side of the moon, it could have been better.
I was trying to compliment him.
It could have been better.
But what we're about to play is not the astronaut.
No.
This is not the astronaut, right? What's his name?
His name is Father. I refer to him as Father Chad.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Sugar is a big addiction that demons drive in people who are possessed.
What?
Really? Where they can't stay away from the sugar. I had one case. This was kind of interesting. I had gotten to the point. This woman that was undergoing exorcism for possession was a very virtuous woman. I'm like, why am I not getting this guy out? Right. And so at a certain point during one of the sessions, I commanded to him.
And she was possessed.
Yeah, she was possessed. I said at a certain point, I said to the demon, I commanded the demon to tell me, what is it you have on her? Right. And he just looked at me and he said, pop.
Meaning soda.
Yeah. So he checked out.
What?
I asked her, I said, do you have a problem with soda? And she said, I cannot go a day without rewarding myself with it. She says, I just can't do it. And then once the possessions broke, boom, they don't even have the inclination towards it.
Wow, Greg.
So what?
That's for you, buddy. One day you can be fritter free.
What'd she start doing? Drinking water?
And as I was speaking, I said, "What is it that you're holding over, Greg? Fritters."
And my point is this: there's a demon after me. Hey, he's going to make me drink a lot of pop.
I know.
What?
Seems like they
That's
try.
not that scary.
Seems like
I'll burp a lot.
It seems like they
You'll
try to
drink
cause.
pop.
Usually I hear things like I'm killing people uncontrollably. And I can't stop.
Yeah, they're levitating, all this stuff. But no. She drinks a lot of pop.
Let's face it, I'm not going to be kept awake at night knowing that some people are being possessed by demons to drink pop.
I know.
What about diet soda?
Nope.
They don't like that at all.
Pop. Pop only.
I don't.
I don't know about Father Chad. I don't know about Father
Chad. Are we sure he's a father? Is that stolen valor?
You know how we're
collar on.
You know how
right.
You know how we try to get people. We say, "Hey, you might want to be interested in strange encounters." I don't know that would lead to the dangers that demons can make you drink sodas.
Right.
What's got her? Snickers.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. All lines are open. Here you come. Come on in here and see us. And spend some time with us at 888-6-BIG-VOX. Frankly, after listening to this show or watching it, I don't know how anyone would make the decision to call it. But we offer you that opportunity to do so now. And we make a decision on your call in real time. So bring something to the table. Maybe you have a question, or maybe a stirring thought of some kind. 888-6-BIG-VOX. If the phone is ringing, you are in line, ready to go. Please turn off or turn down the radio and television so you don't come across as a Saturday night drunk. Also, want you to know, coming up on Thursday, May the 14th, we'll be joining our friend Kevin Derryberry for the 21st annual Kevin Derryberry Golf Classic. Kevin Derryberry will also be playing keyboards and singing backup vocals on the Are You Ready tour. So it'll be the 14th of May. If you want to join us at Timberline Golf Club, go to kevinderryberry.com and go ahead and register, and we'll see you there.
I look forward to Greg being with us this year.
I do too. I do too. He
I was there last year.
He was there
Remember
last
we
year.
hit a golf ball.
We hit golf balls.
I know, because
you messed my
made
rotator.
you go.
And you messed my rotator cuff.
I didn't.
I used to have to feed the show. You remember the old way we used
Buddy,
to do
that
the
was,
weekend show
10
on
years ago.
Thursdays? It wasn't that long. So I missed a lot of them during that.
Okay, Greg.
Yeah, me too. I was feeding the show with Greg.
Were you 30 then?
I know what you'll be doing, napping. 'Cause you'll still be trying to catch up.
Yes. It hits you harder as you get older, guys.
But I'll be there.
Good.
To the phones we go. Unscreened phone calls, your own. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Real quick, sorry to bring up a 2-month-old story that y'all covered, but I want to say Greg wasn't there, and I don't think y'all gave this enough. The 2 cars at the stoplight that fell into a sinkhole in February, y'all showed the story, and the lady in the news studio, when they came on air, said, "Thank you for joining us." And I could not believe
mentioned that.
That's the coincidence.
Yeah, I thought we did cover that. I thought we talked about it.
I remember a
She said
news
that.
anchor said thank you, but I can't remember what story it was. Maybe it was another story. I think more people say thank you more than
It's not thank you, it's thank you.
You let me be my tongue.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Would you let me be my tongue?
Okay.
Thank you.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, Rick. It's Josh. I called you from the hospital the other day.
Hey, Josh. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, I am discharged right now.
Hey, Josh. Yes, I told you we got prayer warriors out there.
Oh, I remember.
Told you.
I'm not out of the weeds yet. I'm still waiting. I got months for transplant, but the prayers are working, and I'm asked to keep them coming.
Well, we will,
Awesome,
and hopefully that transplant will produce itself, and you'll go through that smooth too. So we're still praying.
Greg thought about you so long he forgot who you were.
That's not true.
He went, "Oh, I remember him."
Rick Burgess Show.
Very important. We are praying for you, sir.
Thank you.
Except for Greg.
Hey, I was just going to say, I want to thank Speedy for all the moments of Captain Obviousness, like today, and the waffles thing, a few years ago with the syrup, and just all the times that he's made us laugh with his obviousness.
Yes, yes, you are correct.
Yeah, you know what he said to me a minute ago? He said, "You ever put gravy on a biscuit?"
I didn't. That's fine. I'm just going to let you have it. Go ahead.
Hey, game changer.
Appreciate you, sir.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got a problem, America.
All right. Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, Dan.
Hey, I wanted to let Adler know that we went to Dollywood for spring break.
Oh, yes.
And my 3-year-old got on his first roller coaster. He got in the back, which is the best place to ride a roller coaster, on Big Bear Mountain. And the way his eyes looked, I didn't know how it was going to work out, but, man, he loved it. And my 7-year-old rode 19 roller coasters. It was impressive.
Very nice.
You going to let him get away with 19?
Yeah,
I know they're total 19.
Is there that many there?
Are there that many there? How can you come up
Well,
with
no,
this?
we got a fast pass. And so he rode some of them 6 times.
Okay. I wouldn't.
Fast pass is the way. It's expensive, man. It's the way to go.
It's the only way to survive a theme park. Yeah, it's the only way.
On Good Friday, they changed the time, so we got there at 7:30 in the morning and didn't leave till 10:30 at night.
Hey!
Wow. Boy, you wore them out.
Night.
Wore them out.
Fast pass. If it's a true fast pass, that is the only way to go.
Mm-hmm.
It is the only way to go. We
Rich
continue.
person.
Yeah, that's rich people thing. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. Hey, got a quick question. A while back, the guy who isolated himself from his family, have y'all checked in on him
That's a good
or
question.
anything?
Good question.
Greg, have you?
Yeah, it wasn't that interesting as we thought it was going to be.
Any update on him?
Remember
is he
that?
still?
We thought we were going to be sharp and check in with him like every week, and we hadn't even thought about him.
Adler, by the
I know
way,
he said every
the
week.
audience sees you.
You
dozing
said
off.
every week.
The audience sees you dozing off.
No, that's not accurate. I yawned while talking. That was an accident.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone
What
calls.
was the guy's name that was locked in?
What was his
I
name?
don't care anything about it.
I
Just
can't remember his name.
I can't.
The locked in guy.
Yeah.
Now, he was white. I remember that.
That's true.
Yes.
You don't want to be known as just a white locked-in guy. He just wants to be a locked-in guy.
Yeah.
That's
I
all.
hope y'all have diarrhea about Pell City today. All right, here we go.
Locked in guy, Mexican, but don't want to be known as that. He wants to be just a good locked in guy.
That's all.
We're not there yet.
I have a dream that everybody just sees people as locked in people.
Was his name Skip?
I found him. Yeah.
And how's he doing?
Looks like he's still isolated.
No way. He's cheated by
Let me text him.
Has he lost any weight?
Here he is. He's on day 87.
Okay.
And
he's regretting it.
There he is. There he is, right there.
There he is.
He's not regretting it.
He looks like a go-getter.
Right.
Craig, what is your deal?
He basically came up with this so he don't have to do anything.
Golly,
he did. Watch this. I'm going to come up with this thing.
No, let me tell you what he's done.
Excuses me to not do anything.
No, let me tell you what he's done, Greg. You know how your dad used to disappear and go to the bathroom? And you like
get
how long
away
does it
from
take
her?
for somebody to go to the bathroom? And it was just his time to himself.
Yeah.
He's in there reading the newspaper, having a blast. He stays in there till his legs get numb. Well, this is just a guy who's pulled he's going to do it for a year. And he's not even having to sit on the toilet.
He can sit there and look on the internet.
You know, like you remember when your kids were just at that age where every day was just mayhem, and you were thankful that you had a bowel movement.
Yeah.
You were like, hey,
What the world, buddy?
I gotta go to the bathroom.
I have a legitimate excuse.
Yeah, and you shut that door, and you can't believe it. I mean, you're thinking to yourself, this is fantastic. He's doing that now for a year.
Look at him. Hey, look at him.
Is his name Skip?
Who cares?
I don't think it's.
What do you mean, who cares?
Don't say who cares.
Why are y'all so rude?
No, I mean, we found him. That's what I mean.
We call him Skip
We
because
found him without his name.
His name is Skip. Yes.
Okay, that's what I have. His phone number is all I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I could text him again. He was he's a very nice guy.
I thought so. There's no need to
For
know
some
that.
reason, y'all hate him.
I don't hate him. It
I
just
didn't.
wasn't a whole lot to it. Okay, here's a guy sitting here.
I mean,
You know, what's that all
well,
about?
you're just sitting there.
Well, they ain't got nothing to do. I get up in a minute. I'm not in here for like a year. I got my minute. Look, here he is. The camera's on him. What's he doing now? Well, now he's facing the other way.
All right, so I'm gonna tell
Scratching
him.
his head.
I'm gonna tell him you want to check.
Has he got a pull up yet? You supposed to do a pull up?
That's right.
That's
He's
right, yeah.
locking
Don't look
himself
like-
away
hey,
until the
don't look
Hey,
like
forgot.
it.
What do you mean?
Doesn't look like it.
It doesn't.
Right.
No.
I didn't see him.
You got a thick beard.
Yeah, he does have a thick beard. I'll give you that.
Rick Burgess show. Go ahead. You're on Unscreened phone.
Hey, Rick, Larry, and Carolyn.
Who is this?
Larry, buddy,
Is he coming in hot?
called me on Easter.
Larry, you're going to have to
We
back off.
got the show. We got the truck all packed up. Can't wait to see you guys.
But Larry, it's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday, Larry.
Bless Carolyn's heart.
Yes, we don't do this till Friday.
Where can I talk to
I
Carolyn?
know that.
Can I talk to Carolyn?
Why would you
Yeah,
have
Hello.
Hey, Carolyn, you sweet soul. Listen, now last time you came here, you got lost, and y'all got off on the
you're gonna be so
roads
pulled
and
into
saw
this.
every part of Alabama. Are you feel better about it?
I think so. We just took a wrong road on the way back.
Okay.
Oh, on the way back.
You gonna stay at the
Yeah.
same y'all gonna stay at the same hotel?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The boy Larry got
So
involved.
you know
All right.
your way here now, right? So y'all are good.
Right.
Okay.
Speedy, we want you and your wife to see the dog sled.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, I've seen the dog sled. You've actually pulled me on it. He wants to pull Terry.
My name is Larry. If I could complicate it as much as possible, I'm going to.
Hey, Larry. Adler will not stop talking about you pulling him. He wants you to pull him.
No,
He wants you
yes,
to.
he does.
He
That's
wants
not
you to,
true, Larry.
He wants you to pull him across the studio.
Adler, I want to bring the sled. I want you to bring
We are
Aaron,
gonna
and I want you to
on
bring
the dog
Ruby
sled.
and Ezra.
Larry, you don't need to be pulling anybody.
No, Larry,
frankly.
you don't.
But
Yeah, you just had surgery.
You just had surgery, Larry.
Do you mind if Adler whips you when you pull him?
We're not doing. I'm
Oh,
not going to
very
whip.
funny, Speedy.
Okay,
Very
he doesn't
funny.
mind it. He said that'd be fun if you whip him.
Okay,
bring
well, I
something.
think that needs to happen.
Thanks, Larry. Thanks, guys. We'll see y'all Friday.
Now, it's Larry White.
I want everyone to understand that even though I'm white, I don't want to be known as that. I just want to be known as the sled pouch guy.
Now he's Michael Jackson with the list.
Adler. I want you to bring Aaron and Ruby and Ezra, and I want to put them on the sled.
Thank you, Larry.
Greg, bring your grandchildren. I'll put them on the sled, including your pregnant daughter.
All right, Larry.
I'll pull her safely.
Love you, buddy. Come on down. Can't wait to see you in the
Speedy, I
Tubers.
want to see JC and go back to Dublin with us.
Hey, I don't know if he can pull JC. You can try.
Okay.
He is going to pull Adler, and you're going to whip him with that cane right there.
I'm not going to whip a listener.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not going to do that.
is The Rick Burgess Show.
All right, folks. As we approach Liberty Island, you'll see the iconic Statue of Liberty, standing tall at over 300 feet. The torch in her hand symbolizes a beacon of hope that's held up by her very wavy arm.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. It's proven to slow GA progression and could preserve your remaining vision for longer, so you can keep seeing the world around you. Don't take Izervay if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't wait for your vision changes to progress. Ask your retina specialist about Izervay today. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
Is coming this fall. 4 Friday nights in Montgomery, Starkville, Huntsville, and Birmingham.
Are you ready?
The Rick Burgess Show, live on stage.
Are you ready for a good time?
The Are You Ready Tour. With Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess. Get on stage, be part of the show, win instant cash. The ultimate live experience. This is a do-not-miss show. Special guests, Gary the Bulldozer Man, Andy Andrews, and Gerald Cates. Special appearance by the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky. Mr. Lucky, featuring Ryan Greenwood, Greg Burgess, Kevin Derryberry, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess. The Are You Ready Tour, an unforgettable night of comedy and rock and roll. Brought to you by Coca-Cola and Big Box Entertainment. Get tickets now, including limited VIP tickets at rickburgesshow.com.
All right, so wrapping up another hour together. If you want to get those tickets to the Are You Ready Tour, the only location that still has the VIP package, which includes a meet and greet before the concert and the show that night, you can only get those in Starkville. All the other locations have sold all those out, but there are still great seats available for any of the 4 opportunities coming up this fall. It will be a blast. So a couple things that are still out there. Check a look at this. Check this out. 5 tourists flung through the air. Anybody ever went on one of these donut boat rides?
Yeah,
you know,
a little pull behind raft thing.
Yeah, little.
Oh yeah,
the
weight gets
oh,
you.
Sure. Well, you know, when you're in Indonesia and you decide to climb aboard something for the tourist, maybe not to all the different safety requirements you'd have somewhere else. So I want you to watch the tourist here. They're about to go for a wild ride.
Yeah.
So here we go. Greg? Oh my goodness.
Wait a minute.
I mean, he just slings them onto the beach.
The speedboat driver thought he would be smart.
Oh! Good.
Everybody moving?
Is anybody? Let's see if anybody hurt.
Kids are running out of the way.
Okay, this guy right here. Oh! Somebody landed on somebody else.
Everybody good? Everybody good?
All right, look at that one. Look.
She's hung in there. Nice. They're Indonesian.
Okay.
Yes.
Look at that one out there.
Apparently they're locals.
What was the boat driver thinking?
What an idiot.
All right, so he was trying to just get them close to the. Here I go explaining.
Yes, you're right. You're right.
many people
Speedy.
He was trying to be
them all
sharp.
to know
He was
he's
trying to get out.
Indonesian, but does not want to be known as an Indonesian boat
just a
driver.
man.
Just a person driving a boat.
Right. He was trying to be sharp and then pull him around knee deep and then keep on going. And he turned too close to the shore. And the brown people went flying.
Right, Speedy. Thank you.
Wow. Let me tell you that one right there.
Y'all, the one is she's higher than a basketball goal.
Yes.
I know.
It caught sand.
Right here.
Yeah.
All right, let's watch right there. Now, I will tell you, you may be surprised. No doubt the one up here has got the longest fall, and the one upside down's got real problems.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, right. She's
But I'm going to
upside
tell
down.
you, the one that was in the closest seat hits the sand the hardest.
She does.
You know, I mean,
She goes right down.
you just face plant her.
Right down.
Yeah.
Oh, the little girl got taken out.
Oh, okay.
Can we
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah,
That's
I
just
see
somebody
now.
on the beach trying to
crying.
run.
She's crying.
Poor
Yeah,
thing.
she's crying.
Can we keep it rolling and see if okay?
Look at Pinky.
Oh, little
Pink's
pink
got
girl
trouble.
got trouble.
Oh, she's got a
that's an
broke leg.
ACL.
She got hit like twice.
Yeah,
That's
that
an
leg's
ACL.
gone. That leg's gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
little Pink.
You know the
upside down, right there.
Guys, that's not funny, but it's incredibly
Screaming too.
funny. Yes, yeah.
Screaming.
With
Is
a
it-
headdress on makes it funnier. I don't know why. I'm
That's the
sorry.
last one.
I'm sorry. I'm
Do we
sorry.
got any idea who's hurt?
I think they're all good.
Oh, now we're worried about that?
Yeah, right.
I can guarantee you this, that the company pulling them aren't, they're not insured.
No, no, it's Indonesia.
We got broke legs and arms and
I don't understand
guns
what
and
he thought.
knives
What he
and-
thought was going to happen.
Yeah, what? It's like
He
when they
was
dunked
trying to do what I
Speedy.
said.
I know, but he so close.
It's like when Speedy was paragliding and he tried to dunk him.
Thought I was dying.
And everything collapsed, and cables got wrapped around Speedy's legs.
I need some video of that.
Let me tell you this.
Thank goodness my legs were big enough to handle that.
Right.
Because it was
Normal legs.
Well,
wouldn't have
also
standed there.
small enough that it got wrapped up pretty good.
Oh, buddy, it was.
My legs
it was
probably would have
bad.
broke the cable.
It was bad. It was like
Rick.
putting your foot in it, just tangled up extension cord, and then somebody pulling both sides of it, and it was just tearing your
That's
leg
so not
apart.
good.
No,
While trying to stay above water.
But remember,
they want to dip you in and pull.
when you
back
go
up.
out to do these things, we all just, I don't know why, we get in our mind that these people know what they're doing and they'll keep us safe. I will say, all of us right now, I was laughing at the comedian I was telling you about the other day when he said, you know, the work ethic out there right now and the expertise and the excellence is at an all-time low around the world.
Yeah.
So keep in mind now to fill these roles where people need to really be good to keep us all safe, like when we do these excursions and things like this. Now we've got a bunch of idiots that we're like getting in boats and getting on, you know, zip lines and I mean, and getting on rides. And my goodness, most everybody you encounter right now is a goofy. I mean, so I mean,
not a lot of
between you and major injury or sudden death is usually probably an idiot now.
Yeah.
I mean, I hate
because
to
they
think-
got to have somebody.
There was a time you thought, I bet this guy's a hoss, but I don't think that
He's a
anymore.
pro.
Well, how many hosses do we see? Not many. So I mean, they're still out there. But we need somebody on top of it.
Yeah, there's not a lot of times you got a team made up of 4 horses like
Right.
this team, guys.
Right. I mean, here we are taking up 4 of them.
Yeah,
You know,
right.
the world
Yeah.
needs more.
We're hurting the odds globally.
We should spread out.
Yes.
Yeah. But I mean, honestly, when was the last time you encountered, and it's happened, but it really stands out, where you thought, I tell you what,
this son of a gun's good.
That right there is a hoss.
Last time I looked at myself.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
In the mirror.
Shirtless.
Right.
Last time I looked in the mirror.
Shirtless. But
oh, speaking of that, how'd your skin check go yesterday?
Oh, it went good.
You didn't tell us about your
Froze a
skin.
couple things.
You didn't
off
tell us
of it.
about your skin check.
Yeah, you gotta go back about every 6 months.
Hey, y'all, they sit you down on that
That's
table
horrible.
and they get you that tablecloth.
Y'all know
and-
why I'm bothered. Don't hand me that.
Yeah.
It's doing nothing.
And then a sorority walks in.
Yeah, here comes. Yeah. God, it's weird. They get that big magnifying glass on you. Yeah. Weird.
Where'd they burn it? I mean, freeze it?
My nose on the top of my head.
You know,
a big old thing on his
right.
nose.
This is one of the situations on skin cancer where you really don't want to be known as the really lily white guy.
I know. Yeah.
What about on your nose?
Right
Oh,
there.
I can't wait.
Oh, that feels good.
And they coming after that
They got me.
again?
No, that's frozen.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.